Alright, here we go. We got Expedition 33. This is all the bosses in the game. We're doing a speed run of all of them. Around 200, the count might be a little bit off, but vaguely like 180 to 200 is the range of where all the bosses are. The criteria for what counts as a boss in this speed run is if there's a boss health bar at the top of the screen. So every Patank has a boss health bar. Mimes do not, except for one. There's gonna be duplicates that will have multiple health bars. There's gonna be some fights where there's 2 health bars or even 3 health bars in the same fight. So we'll count every time we see a health bar as an individual boss. That'll mainly happen in Endless Tower. And then there's a few other small exceptions, like the white-haired man at the end of Act 1. Even though we don't beat him, that's a unique health bar that we're gonna count towards this because we want to encounter every boss in this game, even if there's not a legit way of actually beating them, you know? I think there's only like 2 instances of something like that happening though. And also, we're counting unique phases where it spawns a new unique health bar. Not like heals the health bar, but spawns in a new unique health bar. We're counting that as a separate boss. It's a exception that I'm not sure if I wanted to count as a boss or not, but what made me decide to really count those situations as separate bosses is Mask Keeper and Visages. Like, most people would say that's one boss, but I mean, it's very clearly 2 different bosses, but just like most people would count it as 2 phases. I'm gonna count it as 2 bosses. So like you can see in my splits here, I have it as 1 split, but it counts to the whole like boss count thing. But regardless, like we're doing the fight no matter what. So whether you count it or not, we're doing it. We're still fighting it. But yeah, let's get started. And again, this is on Expert Glitchless, hardest difficulty. Not doing any glitches in this game. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I am fighting a fair amount during Act 1 and Act 2, including optional and, of course, missable bosses. I have to fight all those. But there will be a lot of bosses where we just need to come up with a really good build in Act 3, with minimal like flying distance times between every areas, so that's taken into consideration a lot. And yeah, gonna be good. This is still gonna be pretty messy, especially with my menuing. I'm really bad at menuing until I get really good and optimize that stuff. But you know, I've been routing hard for the last like week. Well, I've been using a lot of Simon % routing to help towards this, but then I've been hard set on all boss routing for the last like week and a half, and I think we've got a good starting point for what it should. Like, I think the route order is pretty good that I'm about to show off. But yeah, it'll take a little bit of time to be able to optimize my menuing and all that stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go for sub 7 hours today, so let's do it. Sorry for that long intro. Just wanted to do a proper introduction. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. So yeah, like for this, we are using a lot of knowledge from any % expert glitchless, which I've been grinding kind of. You know, the game's been out for almost like over 2 months now, 2.5 months, and I've been really focused on expert glitchless ever since then. For the first month, I was focused on any % expert glitchless. The second month, basically utilized that 80% knowledge, and then I worked on Simon %. Now, all bosses is going to use both of those together, so you'll be seeing a lot of strategies that I use from any % and Simon % in this, especially in the first half of this, all bosses. But yeah, like, I'm aiming for sub 7 hours today. Our first run, our first routed run yesterday was kind of 7.5 hours, but I know that I made like over an hour of mistakes. Absolutely, so.
And all right. Yes.
But yeah, you see my L has a health bar right here, so that means this is our first boss. Gonna attack, parry, attack, dodge, 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 overcharge. Same as any %.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your jeweling.
Let me
Very
paint.
cool. And our first optional boss is also going to be my L, which is going to be my L
Alright,
2 at the docks.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
Because yeah, again, remember, duplicates are allowed.
I don't really understand.
Just every unique health boss health bar that we see in the game, we have to go through.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Also, from when I did my first like runs with my splits yesterday, I might have been a little bit late on some of my splits, so saving 13 seconds on that first split, that doesn't seem quite right. I think I just like split late because I don't normally split at my L.
I'm fine.
So that might be the case a lot throughout this entire run, where I might have split like 20 seconds and 20 seconds late, so it's just gonna give us a rough estimate of where we are
I'm not fine.
overall in the run, like how close we are minute-wise to our previous attempt. I wouldn't worry too much about the seconds. So for my L2 here at the docks, we'll want to basically attack parry 3 times in a row, everything. But then we want to sneak in 5 headshots before then, and then use overcharge to finish the fight. That's what I've
She looks
tested to be the fastest. Oh shoot.
maybe she's a
we
prisoner
go.
too. Stuck in the same
I bonked on the
cycle
side and
those
it pushed
left
me.
the harbor.
5 stream streak ender, yo, thank you.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I think they've got something for me.
For your fear, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
A separate category for mimes percent.
I knew
That would be interesting, I think.
Look, I know the rest of.
I know that some people have mentioned maybe doing that.
So
No, I don't.
Emma,
Lumia. Besides,
right,
sure.
doubly love.
Alright,
Oh my.
you're this time.
It would be cool to see the routing for that. Alright, so I'm going to start off with 2 headshots. Then I'll do the other 3 later. As long as I don't miss a parry. Which I very might. Yeah. I missed the parry.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your jeweling.
Yeah. Okay, I might have to do another round of attacks here. I'll see.
For those who
Maybe that's enough? That is enough. Okay. I know I definitely did more shots than what I needed to.
Congratulations.
But that's because I didn't get that one parry in.
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
Should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
And although this is going to require me being pretty good with my parries with all the bosses, all the stuff that, like, I'm pretty good with knowing the movesets for the stuff that we've seen in 80% because I've seen them hundreds of times now. But I'm still not the best with the optional bosses that are new to this category. So like Chromatic, Lancelier, ideally I would like to do that whole fight without getting hit, but so far I'm not exactly the most confident that I'll get it without taking any damage, but luckily right now I don't need like that 20% extra damage boost to, or XP boost on beating Chromatic Lancelier. But for Chromatic Lancelier, it's basically, we do want to fight the 2 Lanceliers before the house to get to the extra stat values and then the weapons for Gustav. Let's go. Because that does help us quite a bit. Because it's like a, I want to say like a 3-minute fight if you don't upgrade anything, but it becomes like a 2-minute fight. So if you use like a 20-second fight to upgrade your stuff, it becomes kind of worth it. And it pushes us over the line to be level 3 for Avec, which is where we would like to be in regular any percent, so I can use the same strat for Avec as we do in any percent then. Gonna heal myself just in case I do fail this parry here on this Portier. For some reason this Portier parry is it trips a few of us runners up. So I always make sure it's understand that's a possibility that I might fail this. Okay, this is the easy parry though. Hopefully I don't fail it. There we go.
This will be useful.
Gotta get critical burn. Oh, you're thinking about starting runs next month? Oh, next month is pretty soon, huh? Like in 4 or 5 days.
Is that?
Yeah, that'll be really exciting when you start runs.
Abandoned.
I'm excited.
This will be useful. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
So here, I'm gonna upgrade my
Indigo
mics.
trees over there.
You have to wait on dialogue, so... And I'm also gonna make sure that I do the weapon pictos that I have currently on Gustav. Gustav, I'm gonna focus on him being our main damage hitter for Chromatic Lancelier. Actually, let's do this right now. Just so I don't have to rely on any RNG shots here, even though it's very minimal time loss. Record for which I'll hold for a long time, Ender. I mean, I kind of already am doing that with a lot of teams. I'm gonna picto save just in case.
This one looks dangerous.
There we go. can't picto save too close to a boss. There's like a proximity thing, so once I see the save in progress in the top and the bottom left, all good. Okay. So I want him to target Gustav mostly.
Take cover.
Could also do powerful. I probably should have done that in turn 1. Oh, I thought powerful was in. Oh, I didn't. I don't actually have powerful. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Yeah, so this is probably not the most optimized way to go about this fight, but definitely you want to parry everything. That's the most important thing in this fight, for sure.
What will he come off?
Chroma is flow.
Rune, watch out!
I'm ready.
No! Oh man.
A storm is coming.
I was so focused too, I thought I was doing fine.
Rune, watch out!
Targeting Lune now. It was starting to go well, and then, yeah. Man, I thought I was gonna finish that fight like 20-30 seconds ago, but yeah, that end was slow, especially with me failing that parry.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I want to make sure I rest up before I Vec. I need to make sure I pick up the resin too this time. I forgot to do that for the jar. We're not actually going to fight the jar. We're going to get the flag next to the jar, but we won't actually fight the jar
Someone
yet.
came here before
Which, yes,
and
the
set
friendly
up these
Nevrons,
handholds.
if they have a boss health bar, they are included. I think like 1 or 2 don't.
Let us thank them for that.
And I forget which ones they are, but yeah. The ones that do have the boss health bars are accounted for. So yeah, get this flag, then move on.
Flares.
Survivors.
We're gonna get Dead Energy 2. Let me check the... Okay, they're both level 3 still, that's good.
Interesting. We could light something with this.
With them all might. And Dead Energy 2. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the one at Floating Cemetery. You're correct. That one doesn't have a boss health bar, so we don't have to do that one.
Let me help.
Big crits. What? Wait, why don't I have... Shoot.
I'm ready.
I was supposed to have 2 AP there. Why does he... He should be guaranteed to have enough, though. What did I do wrong? Or maybe I wasn't paying attention and he must have just not gotten, like, any... No, that's gonna screw up this. Okay, whatever, just overcharge now, I guess. Even though I don't have mark on.
Careful. Building up chroma. Ready to evade.
Yeah, I just must have not gotten any Gustav targets.
Let the ink flow.
Would be just really rare. But yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Want to dodge that on purpose, so he charges up and then the ball... This is a backup strat. The ball just does massive damage at this point. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, good. Even though we didn't get like Gustav targeted and we didn't finish him with the overcharge crits, that still went relatively okay. Went okay for a backup plan. Which for a Vec, you always need to be ready for the backup plan, since that's... You gotta go with a backup plan the majority of the time.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a...
Alright. So we're not going to do anything here. I mean, we don't have the curator here, so there's not even a reason to do anything else here. So we do have one optional boss that we're going to fight in Flying Waters. There's 3 in there, but we're saving for the last 2 for the end of the run when we're overpowered and we can basically just like one-shot them since they're pretty fast to get to. But the Demonor here is pretty hard to run back to and it takes up a lot of time, so we're going to fight it here right now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. For Act 3, there's some strategies where we used SOS power to go from full health to low health to activate it, and if we want to be able to heal ourselves with Chromatic elixirs without having to use the flag rest point as much, because that takes extra time going to extra flags out of our way, so getting an extra elixir will help us a little bit. I might be able to route out this fight, but this fight's just so nice and so fast this early on. Like, look at that. Isn't that so satisfying? And it helps us learn pictos, so... But, you know, like, if I'm doing the Demonor fight, I probably... Like, we don't equip any Luminas right now up until right before Goblu, so...
We don't know what's
like, I could probably
yet.
exchange that. I'm doing one extra fight because of Demonor later. It's a 5-second fight, and it does give a good amount of XP. For this point. But, I mean, if we have to fight Demonor... The Demonor boss, it's like... Might be able to cut out that 5 seconds, but yeah, it's like very minimal. Might as well just do it now. Get the little extra help that we can. I shouldn't be so picky about like little time saves like that right now when I have literally hours of time save if I can just clean up my Act 3 stuff better.
A message?
Yo, Pete! Hey, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I got a menu here. Hold on. Okay. There we go.
Again.
By the way, GG's on the expert glitchless and 8% record. You've been killing it in so many of the categories. It's absolutely amazing.
A storm is coming.
That's our 5th boss.
That was... If...
Okay, we're gonna fight Monokco here for exposing attack. Exposing attack becomes very useful, even in Act 3. It's gonna, like, just being able to have apply defenseless with an extra attack from Verso's base attack is just huge. So, not even a question of if we do this. One thing I didn't necessarily like though is that, like when I originally was thinking about all bosses, I was thinking all the merchant fights were gonna be included, but by our criteria, they don't have a boss health bar, so we're not actually required to do them by my criteria for all bosses. Which I really like the merchant boss fights, so. I was thinking about doing them just for the sake of wanting to do them, but yeah, nah.
Guess.
It would add a lot of time to do every single merchant fight.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay, so hopefully we don't die this time on the Demonor. I had Gustav die last time. I'm not even gonna get the weapon because you can just go up to him and request to... No. There we go. You can just attack him straight up without getting the weapon.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
A little slow here. I'll be a little bit slow with all my... for all the optional stuff. Okay, good. Get ready. Ooh, targeting me again. Good. Oh, that's really good. I'm very lucky. I mean, I think I'm gonna be able to one-shot him regardless of those parries, but that was very solid. I don't remember if I need a crit or not for that pierce. The one-shot him with that, yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what you're going to cook up, Pete, for the expert restricted routing. Because that is definitely like the category that's going to be the hardest to route. And I haven't seen what the current runs are doing, but yeah, I'm excited to see what you're going to be able to cook up for that. I'm also pretty confident that I can route out this Chroma, but I don't want to stray too much off of the route I know, I guess. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I don't need this Chroma anymore. Actually pretty sure that, based off of what Burke mentioned yesterday, that Zero actually routed that out, but I wasn't aware of it.
So many. I don't like this.
Even without the all bosses
Someone is
stuff.
gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
So I would get that flag, but this animation here kind of prevents us from interacting with the flag. Just like if characters have dialogue and they're talking. Similar to that, you have to wait for that sequence to play out before you get that flag. You could get this flag, but it's actually like, we have to run in from the back here, so it's pointless. Am I dumb? Oh, shoot. I forgot to do... Ugh. I forgot to do a fight. I was supposed to fight the Brewler. That drops down. I guess let's see how this goes. This might not be the best Goblu fight.
Stop! Don't die!
I can't believe I forgot that. What was I thinking? Yo, Bacon! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna have to be prepared to probably do some improv here.
Finesse and grace.
I mean, to be fair, the Goblu improv isn't too bad. It's literally just like do the same thing over and over again for the most part, so. Yeah, I guess going for the Diminor messed up with like my muscle memory, I guess.
Take him down.
The dance begins.
Okay. Which the main reason why we want to actually still do that cooler fight, even though we do the Diminor fights, is mostly because it gives us better weapons for Gustav and Mael. Not for XP or Chroma reasons. Okay, good crit there. I don't know how this is gonna affect the Ancient Sanctuary though. Yeah. Isn't there like a cooler right outside of Ancient Sanctuary that I could fight? I can't remember. What I really need is Mael's weapon. Yeah, so I like saved a minute on that, but it was definitely a slower Goblu fight overall, and because I had to do an extra turn, and Ancient Sanctuary is not going to be nice. It has a portier with it. Should I just, yeah, I mean, I won't have a fighting strategy to get through that fight quickly, but I can improv it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, Robust Sakapatate gives me Sakaram at level 4. So, and Robust isn't that bad. I think I just keep going on, honestly. Oh, but I also am going to do the Patank. Ugh.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Nah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll waste more time trying to do that fight improv-wise. And knowing me, I would probably die to it. But yeah, these next two fights might be a little bit slower. Okay, good. Okay, so I have been trying to practice some fast patinks. Nice! Got it first try. Okay, so I have to follow a very specific thing here. Shoot twice, immolation, powerful.
Let me help.
Shoot once, swift stance. No need to parry. Shoot once, base attack, mark, pierce. Okay, will this be enough? Nope, wow! Oh, the fire might hit him. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. The fire will kill him. No! That's not how that works. You're supposed to die from the fire. You can't apply shields, that's cheating. Oh, this little cheater. There we go, it's fine. Hey, Felly! Thank you for the good luck. Even with that, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Like, that almost worked perfectly without, like, very close to being working well without the weapons. Okay, how's Robust gonna go, though? I just need to do powerful now, and I think I'll be okay. Tricky little sods, they are. Yeah, with my L's might up and having powerful, I should be fine. Oh, I didn't want to actually... Okay, we're good. I wanted to fail that. Nice. Oh, also I should mention, Robust is not a boss. Because again, doesn't have a boss health bar. You would think it's a boss because it's a required enemy that we have to face along our route. That's not, that you can't bypass on a glitchless category. But, yeah, it's not actually counted as a boss.
These things are fascinating.
So, from Robust though, we do get a weapon for my L, so luckily my mistake for not fighting the crueler in Flying Waters, which honestly might be optimal. I just haven't really thought about that much.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Means that I can actually put on this weapon right now. I just want to get close in case, so I can use this save in case I fail this fight and have to reload. I thought that was a weapon for my L, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Gustav will do more damage, but we need Mael to be the big hitter here.
Mael, look out! Let me help.
I'm ready.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. Not getting good crits either, so that won't help. Lune counterattack is weak.
Ready to parry.
Okay, Gustav's just not getting targeted. That's cool, I guess. That's the one thing that I need to have happen is he gets targeted at least once, so... Dude, yeah, so he won't be able to overcharge right here. That's fine, we just have to endure attack animations. It's honestly pretty low chance RNG wise, I guess, but well, not super low, but still. That's like the one thing that can really go wrong. I mean, Pierce crits too, but eh. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Close. Doesn't help not getting the Pierce crits. It's so funny finishing on Lune because she's the one that doesn't do much damage. She's just a setup. So, yeah, it's really funny when we finish the fight with her attack. Okay, yeah, I lost a minute there because of that overcharge and just weaker weapon and no Pierce. I think with a weaker weapon, I could definitely get through that fight with that Mael weapon, but just need to get the crits.
Great.
We are getting stun boost. It does come in handy as we will be stunning a lot of enemies throughout the run. We used to use it specifically on Simon, but now we do Simon later so that it's not actually required for Simon, even though we will still use it to make sure that we're dealing enough damage. But yeah, here, so I'm gonna do something for my L. Okay, this is throwing me off, so let me put that up there. Then breaker, then stun boost. There we go. So that's just for me to start learning those so I can have them as Luminas later. I used the tournament, the 4 fights in the tournament to help me with that. But I don't want to, like, I take them off afterwards because I don't want to mess up the stats and setups that we have for any percents later on. I guess specifically for Mael, that would just be Francois and then the fight
really
right before Stonewall.
You seem better at surviving.
I keep saying Stonewall.
I guess
Or Stone Wave.
intelligence is not a prerequisite. It
And I don't think
We need
I'm
to-
ever gonna
Others have,
correctly say one or the other.
you know,
I'm always just gonna switch between wave and wall.
why? We all
Oh yeah, I forgot to make this a note, but something I realized yesterday. I need to get the flag here
lead the way.
since we're fighting Uno Puncho.
for survival on the continent.
So I need to get here so we can
Now to find the
teleport
chief's
over
house.
here.
Probably the biggest one.
Okay. And we'll fight Uno Puncho when we do Golgra later in Act 3.
Finesse and grace. Ready to pounce.
Very good.
On me. sword is death. Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, what? I have not seen that move in forever. Why did that not work? That should always work, I thought. Even if you don't get crits. Pretty low chance of you not to get any crits on any of those, but...
Ready to parry. Flames rain.
Nice. Okay, and we cannot die here. Otherwise, we don't get a medallion, and it messes up a lot of stuff in the run.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I hate that move. Glad I countered it. Sometimes I just like dodge that move and just do an extra turn because I don't feel confident, but I risked it.
Let's dance.
Cool, cool. CL is down. Still saving a minute of time overall. So now that we got medallion, basically the fact that I missed out on the crueler weapon doesn't matter anymore because we would replace it with medallion at this point. So we're all good, synced up now.
Thanks.
So one thing that we have to do here in Act 1, it's a missable. We have to do a Gustav side quest because, well, if you're not aware, Gustav isn't with us later. So we have to talk to this kid now, get a mushroom in SKA's cave, and then come back here and fight a ultimate sakapatate. And it's actually kind of beefy, kind of hard. So most things I don't want to do this early, but this is one thing that we have to do. So we gotta start prepping Gustav for this fight. We want to get critical moment here, just like any percent. And 2 polished catalysts. Something I should mention is I specifically wanted to fight the Patank in Ancient Sanctuary for the extra Lumina, and the extra Polished Catalyst. Polished Catalyst so I can upgrade Gustav's weapon for Ultimate Sakapatate without having to waste any on Lune's weapon, so we can still do the Lampmaster strat as intended. I need to switch over my L's, pictos, put on critical moments on Gustav, put on medallion for my L. I need to switch these back.
Getting better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
And also, we do need to get Painted Break because there's a Chromatic creation in Renard's drafts. So we need to get at least 4 Lost Gestrels before we decide to camp in Act 3. We have a forest camped after the Reacher, so we just have to make sure we get 4 Lost Gestrels before then. That one's right along our path, so it's a no-brainer that we want to get that one. There is a tank in SKA's cave, but we're gonna save it for later because it would take. Basically, I would want to upgrade Lune's weapon before this point if we were trying to tackle it, and it would take over a minute, or like over a minute and a half time from what I've roughly tested. If we really wanted like the extra XP and polished
SCA is
catalyst,
said to feed on light.
it might be worth doing it right now.
I don't know.
Oh, actually, I wanted to get this mushroom.
Deja vu again.
The light here feels a little.
I could get it after Francois too,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't like that I was almost at the end over there and then I jumped back. It might have been faster to do it after Francois in that case, but you would want to drop off like right there behind where I just climbed up. Get the mushroom, then climb up, and then that should be optimal. But that's the mushroom that we need for Gustav's side quest to fight the missable ultimate support. Why are you listening to my voice, PlayStation? The PlayStation is listening to everything. Be afraid. Francois is the same as any percent here.
The more
Just make sure you don't have
information
anyone
we get, the more
else
questions
outspeeding
I have.
Gustav. We gave Gustav an extra picto, but
You okay?
he's already outspeeding Francois, so it doesn't change anything.
SKA
And everyone else.
surprising.
I've considered getting energizing start and wasting like 10 seconds, but because it could help with quite a lot of things in Act 3.
On me.
But for right now, I'm not gonna do it.
Let us stay.
Mostly because energizing start is 15 extra Lumina points, and that's a lot to waste. And when I get into more intricate routing of knowing where I'm putting every single one of my Lumina pieces, and know I can afford it with certainty, then I might. But for right now, it's just
You think the Paintress created them too?
kind of risky getting it
If
and
not, who else?
trying to give up other
Maybe
pictos and
they
Luminas I
came
rely
from
on at the
another
start of
world.
Act 3. Once we get Energizing Master from the Surf and Fair, it doesn't matter. But it definitely could help if I had both Energizing Start 1 and 3 on my L before Surf and Fair. I forgot to split. My bad. Okay, so I should have a lot of time save in this split because I forgot to camp and actually upgrade Gustav's weapons for Ultimate Sakapatate. So hopefully I can show you the strategy that I actually cooked up a few days ago today. Since I kind of failed to show it yesterday. But we're still going to do the fight out of Stonewall, but we're not going to use it to kill off Lune to enter low health because we can use the Rocher fight because it's a very easy fight to set that up. But we will still do that fight to get the level 6 Lance Ram and then upgrade that to level 8, I think. If I have enough. Yeah, and this fight is pretty much the same.
Nice.
Got you now. That and then skip. Awesome. And
Oh, lovely.
pick up that energizing start 1 and then let me camp.
Nice.
So I'm gonna make sure I upgrade Lune's weapon, Lighterrim, to level 7 first.
Surprised to find you here.
But then I'm expecting to be able to upgrade this other one to level 8. Yep, nice. And then I also want to give her two, and then I want to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and then you 1, 2, 3.
I hope we can
I
trust him.
probably don't need the extra Lumina on
Well,
Gustav
at least we
and
can
Mael,
upgrade
but
our
in
pictos.
case. Let's see. I was thinking of using that in the future for something. Like stun boost. It helps me just very slightly. It's like for one attack, one move, but I mean, I'm going to be upgrading Verso's Lumina points later anyways, so doing that now works well to just be able to put on stun boost as a picto, as Lumina for Gustav for this fight. So it's a very minimal thing, but yeah. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, I should have upgraded his might by 6, whatever. This is fine. Yeah. Yep, and good speed. Good. Okay, so I need to parry everything here. But the idea is trying to break him as soon as he brings up his shield and then try to like take off his shield. Otherwise we have to endure the fight for like an extra minute. So I'm gonna do powerful here, especially since we're gonna be dealing with a lot of extra hits from him. So the counterattacks will do more damage than powerful. Do 3 times attack. Throne order, when you do overcharge, matters a lot. This isn't gonna work. I'll do it anyways. So you don't want to have 2 turns in a row when you stun him, essentially. So we'll have to wait. But kind of relies on you gaining a crit or 2 in the counterattacks.
Take them down.
Okay, so he's only gonna have 1 turn after my next turn, so I'll use that to do overcharge and break him, and break his shield off to do more damage. Oh, for the rest. Should mention it's not just overcharge, you have to actually shoot his weak point, but you're not able to until he's stunned.
Those who come after.
That's the main point. Okay. There we go. This should finish him off.
What will to come up?
Very nice. Still not the best of what I wanted out of that, but because I wanted to break him earlier than that. And also, just because we don't get to see it ever, we're gonna put on this pure outfit for Gustav. Yep, yep. I'm actually saving a little bit more time than that too, since I already did the camp stuff. So this Rotcher that we have to fight gives us one of the gems for the friendly Hexka quest. That's something that we're not gonna fight that Hexka until like the very end of the run, 7 hours from now. But yeah, or I should say 6 hours from now. I haven't really like considered what my chroma is at this point from fighting the extra bosses. So I probably don't need to pick up the extra chroma pickups around here. But just for safety, I'm gonna keep doing most of the any % route stuff that I'm used to, since it barely adds anything. But eventually I'll figure out the exact numbers for that of what I need and route appropriately.
Great.
First strike, very important. One important aspect of first strike is that it has a hidden 10% damage boost. So we want to make sure that we basically have that on any character that we want to deal damage. Same thing applies to dead energy too. Wheat kill.
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world.
And
someone built her a shrine.
The
teamwork.
weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Also, SOS power is going to be very helpful for us going to Last Chance, so we pick it up here. Last Chance with Mael in Act 3. Because we mainly use Last Chance in Act 3 to give us enough, basically allow us to get to low health to take advantage of like Death's Door, stuff like that, but also to give us AP to actually use Steindal. So if we have other things that just, like since we have to do that anyways, if we use other factors that help. That's just a plus. That Patank will fight much later.
Interesting.
All the bosses here will fight later except for the Rotcher. Don't need to talk to the Hexka before, we can just go ahead and collect the crystals right away. I do need to get this flag though.
will help.
Oh, this is messy. I'll be back for that. Okay, so we'll use this to actually enter low health. Lune. And then we can do that. Cool. Man, that guy's really following me to the end of the earth.
Nice.
Not the crystal, that's Illumina. You are still there. Wow. Okay.
An advantage.
No! Little ground cracks.
Danger.
I don't know how far back this is gonna set me. I assume it gave me a save after the Rotcher. Yeah. Oh wait, no, right before it. Okay, I'm gonna undo that Rotcher split. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that was like over a minute of time lost just by tripping on a little thing and...
What have we here?
Okay, the terrain all around here is just not great.
Useful.
Oh, jeez. Did I not get this rock crystal? No, I did. It just, I guess reloading checkpoint just like, builds the crystal even though you already got the drop from it. That's weird. Okay, we're out of that hellhole.
Great.
Okay, I gotta be prepared for this menuing.
But I sense something scary.
Yeah, I might be a little bit slow at this menuing. Okay, I think that's all right. Should be.
Let's push forward.
Your time to shine.
No margin for error.
Good. Good phase 1. Good.
A storm is coming. Your time to shine. We'll imagine forever.
Good. Very good. Act 1 down. Oh my god, and now it's time for the hardest boss of all time. White-haired man.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
It's such a complicated, thing to memorize. It's skip turn 4 times in a row.
Something's going on up.
Crazy.
Escape! Get us up there!
So yeah, like I explained this at the start, but because he has a unique individual health bar for a unique boss health bar, we are counting him as a unique boss. Thanks, Burke. 07's for Gustav. I actually... Yeah, he's 2 levels higher than what I would have him be right now. I don't know if I should actually do anything with those extra levels with Verso. I guess putting it into might be good. I don't want to stray from the formula though, but I think that would probably be the play.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Swim. Ba-na-num. Ba-na-num.
Everyone okay?
Oh my god, menuing. My worst nightmare. My greatest enemy.
Rooney, watch out!
What?
Let's cover path.
It's been forever since I failed that. That is literally why we do that menuing right before this fight, though. Safety save. Run's going pretty good, Jins. Saving 5 minutes. Going pretty much how I'd... Yeah, it's going pretty alright. Won't say it doesn't have its faults, but it's much better than where I was yesterday. Thought yesterday was really sloppy at the start. But I was able to... actually been able to show off some of the stuff that I brought up for Act 1 efficiently, but yeah. Ran into an enemy in the last split. That was fun. Oh, wait. Yeah, Lamp Master went smoothly, thank
Any
God.
other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Ooh, you gambling? Not a bad gamble either. Oh wait, I don't have to get that flag. I'm stupid. We have to get the flag at the right next to the Patank because we're not gonna do. We could actually fight the Patank now, but we can't fight the Luster now. That's too much of a time waste. And since we have to come back later, we just save the Patank for later too. I'm gonna get this revive as a safety. I don't expect to. I don't have any strats where I need to use revive tints, but I'd rather have an extra revive tint just in case things go astray. And I don't need an extra energy tint either. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna get that energy tint. If Gerudo and a Sky Drifter, I have no idea. I mean, it might depend on how you take down the Sky Drifter. Are you gonna do a silent knock it down, do a silent strike? I'm gonna get
sign
this.
Of your special Nevron.
This is something I could probably route out too, but it doesn't take very long. Yeah. And I mean, like, you get extra valor for like the getting weak points too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Without testing it, I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah. That was kind of slow. I forgot that I did, because I upgraded the weapon for Ultimate Sakapatate, that actually will help me here for Dueliste. Level 8 Lance Ram.
Last ditch effort.
I just need Gustav targeted and that's it, probably. I don't have to rely on crit RNG.
Let the ink flow.
Last ditch effort.
Probably. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Why are you targeting Lune?
Let the ink flow.
I'll manage.
Ready to evade.
Really? Lune again. 3 times in a row. Got hit too, so I won't have the bonus. Bruh. It's like a 1 in 81 chance of happening.
That hurts.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, thankfully I was scared that I wasn't gonna have the AP for CL. Thankfully I still did. Okay. Yeah, that's like her getting targeted 4 times in a row. That's a 1/3 chance times 4 pretty much. So that's 1 in 81 chances. 1 in 81 attempts. That's what happened.
Nice.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to upgrade Lighter Rim to level 9 after this. I already upgraded Luminas, so I'm good there. I do have extra Lumina. Like, I would mostly want to put it into Mael at the end, but I do have extra Lumina I can work with if I need to. Might as well upgrade the CL Sin right now too, since I can. I wonder if I could utilize that actually. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, it might help on Stalact slightly.
How far to Monokco Station?
With SGA?
Probably do a new
Should be quick.
black strat that actually, I don't know actually.
Good stuff.
Because Gustav and CL can have better weapons at this point
Monokco
now.
Station is to the north.
Upgrade
Not far
weapons at
from here.
least.
Let's go the path.
I'm ready for low health, so fail that.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monokco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. But here we are. Monokco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it! They're real too!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Feel the
defenseless. Give Lune some AP. Slow him down. Everything's flowing. Just as planned. Beautiful. It's such a good theme. I love Monokco's theme. Wait, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have a recoat. I do. I am one level higher, so I can afford that might right now. Wait, where am I supposed to put leadership? Don't want to mess up with my muscle memory, so I need to double check. Okay. Yo, Abu. Quick question. Finish as soon as you finish any batter to get to and leave the result screen, right? Yes, most of the time, unless I want to like waste some time actually checking the stats at the end. But yeah, mostly mashing. Yeah, I don't think I time it. I try to time it. I think I just mash. I don't think like timing it would really save anything. What am I doing? That could have been very horrible.
Let's push forward.
Glad I caught myself.
That hurts.
Some of them are faster. Yeah, I haven't looked out for that, but I've like tried to, you know, compare my any percent stuff to like zeros before. And I don't think I've ever noticed anything with that. I know that I'm just like slower in general in selecting move sets, but I haven't noticed anything with like screens coming up. But I don't know, I haven't been looking out for that specifically. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, a lot of picto menuing here. Energizing start first strike.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
Dude, what am I doing? I am being very slow.
We're lucky it did. That's probably.
I really hate my menuing. That's like the same menu too. I'm just bad and terrible.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monokco. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh yeah, it's good that we have Pete now too that has like optimized run. So we have me, Pete, you.
When the rest of the city is here.
One of the great mysteries.
Yeah, so now we have some
Wish
a
we had more
very
time. There's so
vast
much to
variety
study
of
here.
things to compare against. But yeah, like from me comparing, I know that most of my stuff is
Monokco.
slower just
What was
because
life
I'm
like
not as
before the
fast
fracture?
as
The world was
selecting
smaller,
menus as fast as I can.
cozier.
You'll definitely see that across all of my
livelier.
runs.
There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I need to get a better any percent time actually. It's been over a month since I've done my 205 on PS5 and I know that I could sub
Where do
2
you live in
hours
Lumiere?
on
By the
PS5.
bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now. And this is it.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, I didn't up Monokco's agility. I need to remember to do that later. Dude, yeah, I need to remind myself when I get to Visage, or at the camp, I guess.
Ready to strike.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
So I actually don't need to pick up Auto Rush. I keep forgetting that I don't need to get that if I'm getting Glass Cannon later. I mean, I kind of like going for it, just like trying to juke out the enemies. It can be annoying sometimes when they don't like juke according to you, but it's a nice like change of pace of everything I'm doing, you know?
I think I'm close. This mana's intact. Why does it feel so... familiar?
Let us stay.
She won't help you this time.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Not looking good.
Excellent. You love that cutscene? Oh, I do too. The cutscene leading into that fight. It's so good. Cinema. Okay, before I forget, let me adjust Monokco's speed. Guess I could have done that on the Plaza flag. So yeah, basically every time I do a dodge, it basically means I can either use a perfect dodge with Dodger to get the AP, or it means I just don't need AP. If I need to generate, we
So this is
try to limit
visage.
RNG, and that also includes like RNG from random move sets that he could do. So if we're like trying to rely on him doing like a 6-hit attack to generate 6 AP, we don't try to route that in. But if there's a consistent move that he will always do, or that some enemy will do,
Melody.
that's like the first attack that they'll do, or the second attack that they'll do, and we can generate like 2 to 3 AP from it, we'll probably take advantage of it and then parry it. But that's the only reason to parry. You don't want to do it for the counterattack animation unless you absolutely need to get the 1 extra AP from that last counterattack too. But yeah, you're right in saying like the main reason why we tried to avoid the counterattack is because the damage isn't a lot and the animations are slow. It would be a whole different story if they dealt like 5 times as much damage as they currently do, but yeah, most of our move sets don't need the extra damage. I mean, for Paintress, it does help control the damage, and like we want to, and also Seren, like we want to finish on a counterattack to transition over to the next phase, so that we don't have to actually deal with any of their attacks on phase transition, and we can get 3 turns with our 3 party members right off the bat.
They seem so
But those are like the specific cases, you know.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
I wish the pictos for like counterattack damage was more lenient too. Like it's like 25%, 50%. Give me like 300%. Okay, I did not review this menuing, so this is gonna be slow. This is also 7% stuff, so. Oh, I don't have Glass Cannon. I'll put that on her in a. I need to remember to do that later. I could probably optimize this. I was thinking about doing it, but like a better way to oh wait, yeah, that's right, never mind. A better way for me to get these guys into low health, you know. And then this is a all bosses specific thing that I want to do. Safety save. Oh, okay, I guess no safety save. Screw me, I guess. He is Joy. Oh yeah, I'll do the damage cap also would be nice to get rid of for. That could help us consider counterattacks more often as well.
Margin for error.
Wait, what? No, I see what I did. I need to switch back his weapon. Bing's desk. Killing me. Sketchies. I added in my notes too that I added this morning.
Let's push forward.
turn to shine.
No margin for error.
If I want to upgrade that weapon, but I wouldn't need to remember to swap that back later. You need to go get glass cannon and do sadness.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I am typing and running at the same time. I'm sure up. I'm sure I'm not gonna have any time lost to this whatsoever. Would NG plus all bosses encourage more pairing? It would probably encourage less. Because NG plus stuff, you probably just do shoot your gun or attack, and honestly, I would be concerned if you're ever having the enemy attack in NG plus all bosses at any point.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah, if you want any situation where counterattacking would be better to do, would have to be a situation where you're putting limitations on yourself, like no luminas or no pictos.
What have we?
If you're using what the game gives you, I don't see a situation where it could really be optimal. Not just parry percent. Specific challenge run those in general, yeah. Sadness. That's a cutscene I can skip. I knew that.
I'll manage. Last-ditch effort. Worth it.
No margin for error. Forward.
Beautiful. I need to make a note there.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weak.
I should probably buy all polished from that guy.
Off.
Wait, do I have to do this? Hold on. No, I can just fall down. I think I've been taking that climb. Oops. That's slow.
Nice.
The wiggly guys, the connoisseur things, I forget what their names are. They're creepy. Yeah, the contortionists, not the connoisseurs.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally,
I just remember like Khan,
destruction.
and that's how I identified
This
them.
doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Did I not get the sadness flag? Oh, I just realized I didn't get the sadness flag. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm gonna come back here for an optional boss later. I can check after this. I hope I got it.
I'll manage.
Hurts.
Your turn to shine. Chroma's flowing.
Cool. Okay, let me check if I actually got this fast travel point. Okay, I guess.
I think that's all.
Hey, never mind. Screw
We should be able to fight the
the
Axum properly
game.
now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I'm gonna buy some extra of these just in case. Actually, let me also buy some resplendent. Very slow going through all that dialogue like 3 times instead of once, but eh. I mean, it feels long, but I mean, it might be just like 6 seconds overall total.
Monokco, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
God, as in
So my split here, you see it says 29 out of
God is in
30
control.
visages slash mask keeper. So that means that I'm counting this as 2 bosses. Let me focus on this menuing for a second. Glass cannon combo attack. I want you to have combo attack. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I never figured out. I really wanted to test this because. Ugh.
I'll manage.
I need Berserk Defiant there instead.
Elements converge.
Because I don't want to do too much damage.
Your turn to shine. Let's push forward.
This is the boss that I needed to test. Might be good.
Careful now.
I think that worked. Wow, yeah, okay.
Let's push forward.
Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. I didn't swap it back. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up here.
The elements dance.
And he's gonna do his part of moveset. I push him over half.
Bring it on.
Good.
I think I'll improvise.
They only attacked us once, so that's even better.
Let's push forward.
Faster.
You get out of the way. Let's push forward.
Nice. Honestly, there might be a world where I could like Berserk Slash with Verso instead. Instead of even need a set up Lightning Dance. I don't know. Okay. So here we have a fun thing. We're gonna talk to Monokco, yay, and get his relationship up. So I'll explain in a second. I wonder if I could use that weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about those values for those weapons, but I wanted to make them just slightly stronger.
They have.
Okay, so we're gonna spend some time with Monokco. It says 30.5 here on the splits
Well, I didn't.
for the boss count. That's mostly because this is something that I am doing earlier than later, and instead of adjusting the counts on all the splits, I was just like, okay, slot it in here, because if I wanted to make this 31, I would have to up the count on every single other split, and I'm pretty lazy. So that's just what the 30.5 means.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
But the reason why we're talking to Monokco right now is because he's pretty weak. I found out yesterday that he is very strong if you fight him in Act 3 during this relationship talking. But especially since Verso's low health right now and we just upgraded his stuff, is a pretty good opportune time to take down Monokco in their duel. But yeah, we have to get through like 3 or 4 relationships before we get there. We will eventually need to talk to every character except CL.
Seems you will.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
But for now, we only need to do Monokco.
Monokco.
Why would just I beg your?
I also didn't look if that like time for the split is realistic or not, so we could very well be starting to save a lot of time here
Okay. Ooh,
on
Great.
just due to what we visually see on live splits.
Seems you.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
Seems you.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
Am I crazy?
Seems you were right.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
Okay, I guess we can't do. I thought it was post visages is the point. Maybe it has to be after Serene. Okay, well, crap. Forget that. Let me do this menuing real fast and then I'll explain. I could have sworn Doc told me post visages. There, I could very well be. Forgetting another aspect. I didn't test if this, because I have to go through the whole game to kind of test this. Well, I mean, I do have some saves that I could have tested, but yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna skip that, I guess. We'll try to fight Monokco after Serene. Hey ISO, thank you for the good luck. You could probably answer this, since you've been doing all achievements. When does Doc fight Monokco? I know that we were talking about it a little bit yesterday, but could have sworn she said post visages.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
What does it say in her sheet? In her document. I need to remember to equip this. Because I'm hoping that it just says post Surin and I don't have to worry about it. If it doesn't, if it does say post visages
Don't look at her for too long,
or
you're gonna
visages,
say.
then I need to figure
I've seen
out,
people jumping
there's
off
probably
the
some
cliff
other
just from
criteria
looking
I'm
at
missing to,
It is mesmerizing.
I'm hoping that there's not an extra criteria like I have to check in with everybody or I have to
Familiar.
have talked to somebody else.
This is kind of dancing towards a new year.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let us stay. Here we go.
Bring it on.
So I am gonna finish this fight here because I want, to get Monokco's weapon. There we go. What level am I with Monokco? 29. I actually don't know how the relationships works. Is it based off of what level you actually are? I just assumed it was like they unlock based off of story beats after you finish certain areas. Oh no, your cat is a total menace. Knocked over your cup of tea. I don't need that picto. Oh yeah, get that cleaned up. Or hopefully you did get it cleaned up. Cats, those menaces. Can I get a save, please? Hold on. I need to make sure that I get a save because this is a boss that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mess up on. There we go.
Lovely.
I think I'll improvise. Ready to strike. I've got this.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge. Time to take risks.
Not impressed.
What? I dodged that. I mean, parried that. I parried that. That is why I wanted to make this safety save. Oh, no broken cup. That's good at least.
My turn. I think I'll improvise.
That hurts. Well done.
Oh well.
Wait, why is that not working? What is wrong with my timing? I do not know. Am I too early? You guys won't be able to tell me. But yeah, I'm asking myself, am I too early on this? That seems like it should be perfect.
I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path.
Let's push forward.
Swiftly now.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Let's push forward.
You can make this fight go faster if you, like it could have finished there if I generated enough AP.
Time to take risks. Or fate. To see.
Dude. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Okay, thank you, ISO. I appreciate it.
What have we here?
I don't know why I'm picking those up. I shouldn't pick those up because they don't help me at all with any strats, and they just take up menu space.
Well, that will help.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, cool, Julius. Welcome in. Run is going pretty well. Ran into a mishap with need to figure out when we want to do the Verso versus Monokco stuff, but yeah, it's going well. Oh, we got a Patanga coming up. I'm really excited for the Patangs because I really like just doing the quick Patang catches. It's really fun and satisfying to me. Can you give me a save, though, please? There we go. So weird. Why? Oh, I love this stage for its music. It's so mesmerizing. Why? That shouldn't be causing him to... I am confusion. That shouldn't be... I reviewed this last night too to make sure that I wasn't gonna mess up. It should not be activating like that, so I don't know what's up. Really? There's something about these that I don't think I understand. There we go. Yeah, that was like a... Like, there's this white dot I aimed for. That was like a whole 2 feet ahead of where I actually ended up being there.
Last-ditch effort. Let's carve a path. Worth it.
That hurts.
Swiftly now. Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, most people don't know about the percent catches either. Not even a lot of people speedrunning this, like, because it's not used in any other category. I had to find all of these myself. Yeah. So yeah, I'm the only one that has like actual setups for them since I'm the only one that actually is doing a speedrun that includes them. Yeah, we utilize a lot of stuff on Lune. Some of it's attributes, other of it is critical moment, which is 50% extra crit rate when she's below half health. Or, yeah, I think it's half health. So that's a big factor. It's also the pictos. We pick pictos specifically that allow her to have a better crit rate chance. So, yeah, lots of factors that we're considering to make sure that we guarantee 100% crit rate on Lune.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Lovely.
An advantage.
Does the route / build ever capitalize on elemental genesis? No, it is good, but we don't. Yeah, we never utilize it. I might be able to use it for like the chosen path, maybe.
Odysseus.
I mean, lightning dance is just so
Works for
overpowered, and you can set it up within
Creates
2
all of
turns.
that for her.
So it's like would take the same setup as. I want to say no here.
Advantage
Give myself a
against
save. There you go. Oh, I forgot to give CL pictos. Okay, let me do this real fast.
Last-ditch effort.
Elements converge. If I die, so be it. Your time to shine. Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
So this, you don't have to worry about this first attack because it just starts the curse. Don't have to worry about learning any movesets. I'm bad with Tessera's movesets, but I was actually kind of excited to learn them. And now we're just ending up like not even doing their movesets in this. But it's still fun to any of the shoots. Good amount. There we go.
Let's push forward.
Like it's still cool routing like the good setups for these bosses.
If I die, so be it. No margin for error.
Barely enough.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels
Hey, Harrisis. Yeah, especially for single targets, Lightning Dance seems like it's the best way. But I mean, we've had a lot of time to optimize Lightning Dance and use it. So I've barely scratched the surface of trying to figure out if there's anything, now that we're actually spending a good amount of time in Act 3, if there's anything else worth looking into. Because, you know, Steindl just gives off the impression that I can rely on that most of the time and just rely on other people to buff and debuff. Even if other things were useful, it would have to rely on me being like relying around other, like setting up that person with a lot of Lumina and being able to have a lot of things instead of just my L. It would be cool to see like a path to, what the hell? Like seeing like if you were to focus on making one character every time being like their main damage hitter, how you would, dude, how that would work. Because you can't really experiment with multiple same run usually. Dude, what the I'm gonna scream. Go! That way! Brother! Why is this happening? Oh my god, thank you. Maybe I should figure out a quick tank catch for this guy. This is the only one I don't, because it takes us right up to the shop guy. But maybe I will.
I think I'll improve.
That hurts. That hurts.
I don't think it's very important, but I'm gonna get greater powerful here. And buy all those. I don't know how much from I have left after that, but so I don't forget about greater powerful. I'm gonna put it on Monokco, so I'll see it later because I don't have it actually in my notes to learn it as Lumina anywhere. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Let's push forward.
I die. So be it. Till the end. Your turn to shine. Not looking good.
Take cover!
Oh, the good attack again? 2 attempts in a row? Okay, we can do Sealed Fate here, I guess.
Last ditch effort. Let's carve a path.
No margin for error.
Probably don't even need to do that Wildfire.
I die. So be it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't need to.
I die. So be it.
Yeah, I like the Glissando. It's a cool design. I'm glad that we fight it in the... Like, there was a debate at this beginning when this game came out in the Speedrun Discord if we should actually include this boss. Because it's not like a main boss of an area. And there was a way to, like, kind of bypass it. But there's not a glitchless way of bypassing it, so we were like, yeah, we should probably make it a requirement. It's not like the creation in Renoir where you can flee it, or the what's it called, the Clair, I forget what the chassier. Yeah, I think that's it, where you can just like run around it in Lumiere at the end of the game. Oh, what the...
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Not looking good.
Eyes up, Perso.
Beautiful. Attack leadership, lightning dance, gradient, sealed fate.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage. Worth it.
Let's push forward.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, damn, that almost killed without.
Lovely to see you.
Damn. Okay, now we have to fight Verso versus Monokco. I already did all the dialogue, but now it's time when we do it. So let's see how this goes, because I did not practice this at all. So, I mean, Verso is low health, and he has like a level 10 weapon, which is pretty good for this point. So I'd imagine this shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping I can just Berserk Slash and win. If that doesn't happen, then things might get complicated. Okay, things are complicated.
I think I'll improvise.
If I did a base attack on that first one, I would have had enough AP. Okay, I mean, I know Monokko's attacks, except for Stalakt, very well, so. Okay, so that's +1 boss. We skipped the split earlier, so that's already accounted for. We should be at 36 boss. Actually, I forgot that I messed up some splits early on, so it's 36 minus 3. So 33 bosses overall at this point. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really doing it right now just to give you guys the Monokco jams. Exactly. Do it right now and prolong the fight. Just for the jams.
Let us get
Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, Seal is very strong too. That Serene fight, like, there's not really any risk to it, but it's like one of my favorite fights in this run. Just to how it works and how, like how reliable it is too. On, just setting a Serene into that frantic state and avoiding any other long animations. It's just very satisfying every time you pull it off. Nice utilizing Seal's strongness for it. Lune, Verso, Mael. Yeah. Okay, so we're not actually going to use Monokco here because we gave Monokco a lot of agility. We're actually going to use Mael to skip the Paintress turns, because she is the slowest right now. Yeah, I don't think I've seen how any other category does Serene actually. I feel like any category could do that though. Maybe not like expert restricted. You have to watch the final act or grand ballet. I assume people have considered trying to do the zero strat for Serene and apply it to story restricted. Obviously you need to adjust like the damage values, but like if you take the aspect of how that fight works. Oh, right. You don't have CL. I mean, yeah, I see the problems. I still feel like, you know,
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right?
yeah, like Lightning Dance alone, I would, again, like you might not have like the upgraded weapons and stuff that we have, so.
She's up there.
So I know that I'm wrong in probably saying this because I know that people have investigated it, but or probably investigated it. But yeah, I feel like
Paintress. Her heart is above us
I
somewhere.
don't know.
I guess we head up then.
Because like that animation is so long. I know for a while, like me and Me and like Jan and
Vaso,
Ashma,
What was
we
that?
were kind of like
I don't know.
trying to look at
Hi.
other ways of doing it where just
Again.
we had to sit through the animation, then Zero came along and was like, oh, you can actually do this. I mean, Ashma did find a way to reliably do it, but it required you doing an extra fight in. Oh, I need to get that flag. Crap. It required you getting like Perilous Parry in Stonewall, and that took like 2 extra minutes. Something like that. Oh, I did not skip on fake Paintress. Oops. I got caught up in the conversation.
again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Actually, I probably don't need to mess with that shop. I'm doing really well on Lumina and Catalyst. Hello? Why can't I have this right now? You usually almost always give me this flag immediately. I never have to wait on that flag. There's a few flags that are like that, like even if there's not dialogue coming on, it's just like, hey, you can't interact with this yet. You have to wait for like the area to load or something, I don't know. But that flag, at least yesterday, I know that I was able to get it instantly, so that's weird. I won't get this flag anymore, because I think the Stonewall flag is quicker. Don't need to get that.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll get this flag. Come back here later. Yeah, we don't want to fight any of these bosses. None of them are worth doing. I've tested all of them. They were actually really fun. Like with our current setup, it's pretty fun to go through these bosses at this point, because you can like 2-turn all of them, but it still takes like over a minute to do each of the fights. And most of the time, just flagging back when we come back to Monolith takes usually an extra minute, so some of them might be like slightly faster, but overall it's
Who is she
just
fighting?
less risk for me to deal with them later
Husband?
for pretty much 0 time loss. But, and the fact that we have to return to Monolith anyways later for Clair Obscur at the top where the Paintress is also means like, yeah, we have to come back here anyways.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. I did it. I said the name. Roll credits. Nope, all characters have the same speed. Some might look better than others. Like Monokco seems like he's super slow. The camera does pan back a little bit more, so I think that's part of it. But yeah, the animations of Monokco make him seem slower, but yeah, it's been tested. Everyone's the same. Their geometry is slightly different, so like sometimes I will switch to Verso or Monokco, especially in that battlefield section there, if I can remember, in order to avoid tripping on things. But the geometry change is like very, extremely minor. Do need to get this flag. Wow, wow, lives rent-free in my head. Same. Any things I've killed thus far that you may skip or wait for Painted Power for in the future?
We're inside her mind. These are
Things that I've killed? There's a lot of things in general that I am skipping
Chroma here.
across all of these sections.
I can read
Like,
it.
yeah, there's a fair amount. About half of the optional bosses are probably skipped. There is actually, we can, like, the jar is the first boss that I skipped back in
Yeah.
the meadows. That's normally like I want to say like a 50-second fight. But if I spend 30 seconds backtracking later, then I can use basically an OP setup with Death Bomb to do a 1-second fight with the jar. So, and basically any Act 1, Act 2 boss, I'll be able to do that as long as I get through like my Simon setup. Dude, I was not paying attention to... It's funny because Monolith is usually like the boring section where I have plenty of time to review my notes and menuing. Oh no, 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 yeah, okay, I did an oopsie. That was one thing I definitely needed to change is... I can worry about the other menuing in a second, but... Okay. Just don't forget the resin. I didn't this time.
You're outmatched.
I'm glad that didn't waste like a lot of time actually.
Brace yourselves.
I love this death strat too. Because we used to just like have the middle guy, but ice lancing him to be slower makes that other attack faster. My brain. I think I have a lot of recoats. Yeah, I have a lot of recoats. I had at least 5 at Monokco, so I should be good. Yeah. I think the only area where I actually kill all the optional bosses is Turin, because it takes like 2.5 minutes to get to the first flag in Turin.
Yeah.
That's just an estimate. I actually don't know how long it takes, but it's like really long, and all the optional bosses are so far away from the flags everywhere in Turin. So, and because like I was skeptical and was thinking originally that I would still go to Turin and it would just be time loss, but testing it out with the build that we have at any percent, the any percent build is pretty tough at that point. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll take care of everything at that point. And then of course visages, we have to do the masks, so anything missable we would have to do. Okay, let me this. I'm not going to do Lune's agility yet, because the values here for Renoir and Paintress have to be exact. I'm always worried about this whenever I do categories that delve away from the any percent strats here. They're very precise for expert glitchless. And I know I can't survive an extra Paintress attack. I haven't practiced for moveset beyond what we have to know and practice. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, let's find out. Can attack twice? Okay, I'll take it. He is very close to half. Ooh, okay. We are going to not even do anything else.
No, never.
That should be good enough. That should be way more than enough. Beautiful. I love damage controlling in that fight. Feels so natural to me knowing how to adjust to the damage of knowing exactly what I need, where I need to be. There's a lot of things where I do not instinctively react well to adjusting, but that's one that I can. Okay, so you are at 788. I need to, hold on. This is very important, so. $788, 782. Do that.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to.
Yeah, we skip phase 2. It's very, very cool. We use Stormcaller.
No,
like it has to be one character that has to do over half the damage in their turn. So it's using Stormcaller with the gradient and oh, I didn't write down my Paintress notes. Shoot. How do I do this again? Because I think I need to not fail the QT on Elemental Trick. I think I need to, yeah.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Kill that.
If I die, so be it.
I'm losing my voice.
Forward.
Because we want to end on her parry. We don't want to do too much damage too early.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm ready.
Careful. Oh well.
Eyes up, Verso. It's locked on you.
The color of your eyes. Worth it.
Swiftly now. Let's speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I think I fail CL's gradient too. Pretty sure that's what it is.
Who are you supposed to be?
But I think I do defenseless.
I've lived through worse.
No.
Let's push forward.
Failed the gradients. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. Before like the 20 part thing on the UI, so should be good.
Bring it on.
You can't betray us.
No! Okay, that definitely would have been good though, so that's, at least that's right. Yeah, I hate that attack. That one took me forever to learn.
I think
because it's not exactly perfectly rhythmatic either. Like some of them are like slightly delayed.
Forward. Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Rune, attention.
CL incoming.
Timing.
Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's push forward.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I've lived through worse. No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing. Well, well.
Fail that,
Time to take risks.
but then don't fail the. Well, that was funny. Okay, that should be good.
Not impressed.
You can't betray us so like this.
There we go.
Last ditch.
No! Oh, damn it. I needed to do slightly more damage. Trying to think about how this is going to transition now. Crap. Yeah, now I'm not going to be able to play defenseless here.
One can grieve however he likes. But I get to grieve my own way.
Not looking good. Elements, converge! Time to take risks. Let's pay.
Yeah, that's not.
Renwa thinks I will not defend.
Yeah, I'm missing like a
Used your face.
6 of her health right now.
How little he understands me.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's push forward.
Manage. Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
Okay, so be it.
Yeah, I'm wasting time.
I'm not
Didn't
crazy.
do the Berserk Slash. I forgot to do the Berserk Slash with Verso to have that gradient charge to 1. Back when I failed to. Right after that failed parry in, at the end of phase 1.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
No margin for error.
Let's carve
Okay, this could be bad.
I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
This attack's pretty easy in general, though, but...
Foolish child, you defied
This attack I'm
me,
gonna fail,
and
though.
now he's dead.
Look out.
Okay, I think I see what I can do.
Time to take risks.
Oh, shoot. I didn't shoot the thing.
Ready to evade.
Tried my best to keep it alive.
Let's spill some ink. What's that strike?
This is not gonna work out. I should just reset this, honestly. Yeah, this is not gonna work. God, she's so close, though. Wish there was a backup. Or, like, I mean, if I keep everyone alive. But, yeah, that's... that sucks. Okay, I know I just need to do some more damage with Elemental Trick now, and everything should work as intended. I shouldn't have to deal with a messed up phase 2 again, hopefully.
Let's push forward.
Time to take risks.
Wait. There we go.
To shine.
Be greedy.
Let's push forward.
And hey, Brianna. Everything's going well in general.
To use you like this.
It's not this part.
I'm waiting. Eyes up, person. You sure?
Last ditch effort.
Hurts.
No, never.
Yeah, rush.
Let's be better. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Last ditch effort.
Let's push forward.
If I die, so be it. Full deck.
Careful, Verso.
You can't behave us like this.
Please transition. Thank you. Oh. We're good.
Take cover. Renmore can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Oh, I failed that first parry. I was so scared.
Face. I dream the fire. Is Bertha still alive?
Okay, it'll be good. Hopefully, I don't have AP for this. What? Why don't I have AP for that? Wait, what? Where did I miss an AP?
I've lived through worse.
I think it should still be fine. No, it's not. Ugh.
Take cover.
I'm actually confused where I missed an AP for Lune.
What I'm doing.
Mayhem doesn't generate. I would have figured that it would have generated pretty much the same as lightning.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Really? I said that was the easy attack. I'm still not sure why Lune was down in AP, because hold on, I might know why. Might not have Dodger on.
Last ditch effort.
That's what it is. Damn it. One little thing like that can throw away the entire fight.
Not looking good. Time to take risks. Let's push forward.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brace yourself. Take your shot.
Waiting.
Careful now.
Danger.
Last ditch effort.
Not looking good. Or never. Let's be things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be?
What?
No matter.
Probably very too early. Oh man, this is ugh. Really bad. Let me make sure that I actually put on that. Yeah, it saves me putting on Dodger. Ugh. Yeah, this is not looking good.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
No margin for error.
Ready.
No margin for error.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Look out!
Careful now.
I'm waiting. Adolfo! Danger!
Worth it.
A storm is coming.
Time to take risks.
Let's speed things up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Let the ink flow.
Swiftly now.
You can't betray Versa like this.
Okay, thank God. That should transition. Good. Good, good.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Cut him down. I've got this.
Let us stay.
Swiftly now. No, never.
Careful, Verso.
Renmar thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
CL, incoming.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
Oh. Okay, please. I have the AP.
Not looking good.
No more surprises, please.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
Swiftly now.
I
So be it.
Okay, we're good. Finally made it. I haven't messed up Paintress that much since like my third week,
Bring it on.
second or third week into learning an 80% expert glitchless. Definitely messed up Paintress like 2 or 3 times in a row, but that was like 4. Ugh. Messy. But hey, we're still making, we made it through it and we're gonna still be saving time. It'll be some pretty good time save for the next time. Just slightly over 3 hours. Slightly over 3 hour Paintress, all bosses. Yeah, we're still making good time. Yeah, sorry about that.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Thank you. Yeah, we got through it eventually.
Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
So now we have Act 3. So we're done with Act 1 and Act 2. So we're not really going to be following the any percent like route anymore. This is when the big like all bosses routing comes into play. My menuing will be horrible. I will warn you all on that. But I think the order like that we're getting the pictos and that we do the bosses, I think I do like the order that all that is happening. And it feels optimal the way that they're going about it. I just need what I mainly need to work on in general is still my menuing and making sure I have the right setups. This time I'm gonna try to be a little bit more like prepped, like dealing more damage than trying to get the damage just right. Even if it takes a little bit of extra time to try to reduce the amount of resets I have to do per like fight or boss. So compared to yesterday at least. Yo, hey Dine.
Repaint everything.
Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, mostly everything's good. I struggle with Paintress there, but other than that, I've been making. We were saving like 20 minutes for Paintress. Still saving time. But yeah, it's getting good. All bosses attempting. Oh my god, Widow's here. Hi Widow, thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Hey Ant.
Save it.
Yeah, exactly, Dine. The time save at Paintress next run is gonna feel so good.
Oh,
Thank you.
as long.
You got it.
Not just.
Thanks for.
Was it? What will?
Oh, you were doing Miles, Widow? Not Spider-Man 2. How did that go?
We have to.
I'm surprised.
He's.
If you and your.
What's the other?
Maybe.
This.
Your fight. Eileen. I hope. Luna.
I was right.
And what would you.
I wouldn't.
So you.
That's your.
Knowing what. I don't.
Your PS5 time on PC? Nice. Okay. So there's a lot going on here. We're gonna be just like cruising along stuff all the time, pretty much now. But we're open to Act 3. We also have Painted Power, which we'll be putting on Mael and trying to learn as fast as possible.
Once we're ready.
I'm gonna pick this up in case I need a picto for just up speed and crit rate. But we're gonna start off with Abyss because this gives us the picto of First Offensive, which is 50% extra damage upon our first hit, and that's gonna really help with first hit Steindals. We want to upgrade defense, that, and then luck. Get Mael's super Paintress like skills. Verso Miel CL turn order. Painted Power. Want that there. Immaculate. Confident Fighter. Card. Run into this boss. So we didn't even change our weapon yet. So all we have to do here, this is an Act 1 boss. I mean, it's still pretty tough at Act 1, but like we can use our level 5 medallion with the weak point and Steindal to beat it fast. But now at this point, We've gotten Catalyst, so we can upgrade her barrier breaker. Holy crap, I have 45? Damn. I didn't know that I had that much. I'm gonna upgrade his weapon here quite a bit. And hers. And Monokco's. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give her 65 Lumina. And I also want to give, I already gave him Lumina earlier, but I'll give him an extra. Yeah, and then healing tint. Leave the continent. Cool. Do want to put on Burst Offensive over Immaculate, and then put Immaculate on here, and might as well Glass Cannon and that, and take that off. Sure. Cool, cool. And Barrier Breaker. Let's also make sure he gets that. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to Yellow Harvest. The reason we come here first is because we want Auto Death and Death Bomb and Teamwork. All three of those are pretty good pictos. And we're not going to go through the fight as quick as, like, say we had, like, we can't use Death Bomb since we need to go into this on these bosses, since we have to get through these bosses to get it. But normally I would like to save this for later so I could turn it into like a 1 second fight. That's okay. All we need to do here is the same strat as the Avist, except shoot the shield. Don't even need to go in Virtuous, just a regular Steindl shall work.
We lay the trail.
I need to make sure Verso has... That should be fine. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that.
Let's spill some ink. Lost chance.
Phantom Strike, this is pretty good, like, this kills everything. That's our best, like, multi-attack kill apart from Death Bomb. Doing this boss early also helps, like, gives us 15 Lumina. Lumina is very important from the start of Act 3 because we're constantly going to be wanting to apply anything and everything that we get up our damage as soon as possible. Okay. You've been here 3 times.
Perfect.
Actually, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to put on Death Bomb yet. So he doesn't count as a boss, but we're killing him because we want to get teamwork. it has a hidden 10% damage boost. So whenever I have the extra Lumina space, I'll try to put it on. Might be able to cut that out, but we definitely want auto death. Auto death is going to be a must. So might as well get teamwork while we're here. It's like 10 extra seconds to beat them in a fight. Want to rest here. Also try to make sure that's up a little bit. And that to 80. Cool. So now we are going to the Gestural Village because we want solo pictos too to deal more damage or get more crit rate in this. But the way we're going to do this is I'm going to show you something very overpowered that we're going to utilize a lot in this run. Much more later than sooner, but we want this, that, and second chance. Let me put first offensive on him so I don't forget. Okay. So I will show you the power of auto death and death bomb together, along with second chance to make sure that we actually revive and survive in the fights. That's basically it. 1 second fights. Don't even have to like wait on entering the fight because before you have the chance to even shoot or do like a base attack, that's like 4 or 5 seconds. I'm not powerful enough for that though. Interesting. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, it's so fast. I love it. I am actually a little bit weak. There we go. You won't see it that much for right now. Oh, I forgot to put painted power on. That's why. Damn, that wasn't enough. Okay. This will help me learn the pictos, I guess. Painted power is an important thing you should have on. This last guy, though, we can't, we won't be able to one-hit kill here. But we get pretty damn close. Okay, and that gets us all of our solo pictos, which we'll put on Mael. We'll give C, we'll put those there, then we can do this or that, swap it. Swap it. And then for you, we can give start learning teamwork. Okay. Before I forget, let's up you. Up you. I don't need to do that yet. Yeah. Did that Lumina in case there's something else I wanted for. Okay, but that's basically it. That's all the like Act 1 extra pictos and stuff that we need. Now we're gonna make our way across and try to up our XP as much as possible, and get some overpowered weapons. Yeah. Behold my secret technique, die! Yeah, they basically see my face, they're like horrified by it and die from it the first second. That's essentially what's happening.
Lovely.
Okay, so yeah, I gave her, that should work. I did a safety save there. This boss gives so much good XP.
You're outmatched.
So we're gonna enter last chance. Do good damage.
Ready.
Use CL to intervene. This is what we're mainly using CL at any point from this point on, and then just shoot his thing and boom. We go up like 7 levels from that. Lost Gestural Kid. That is our second Lost Gestural. We need to get 4 in total. And we're gonna go over here and go into the workshop. These workshops don't have a boss at the end until the last one. For the first 3, we just like run through. Or I think there's only 3. Oh, I can skip that. For those that come after, explodes. Yeah, Death Bomb is super hilarious. I'm glad that I'm finding ways to incorporate it into the run. Okay, so now...
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
Careful.
Or Mael is at low health, okay. I want her at low health for the ballets.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, the weapon. Only used 1 Grandiose Catalyst there. Going from that level 19 to level 20 actually helps a lot, but we want to save any Grandiose Catalyst later for when we get Medallion, pretty much. Right now I'm also getting the level 90, not 90, level 29 Glacium that I normally get in Simon %, but I only use it really for like 3 fights and then we do Medallion for the rest of it. I can't find a consistent way of getting Medallion from Golgra without using the Glacium weapon right now, but I might later. It might have to consist of a strat where I endure the Golgra fight for like 5 turns and add like 2 extra minutes, but that would probably be better than me going through an optional fight for Glacium. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can route out Glacium altogether, but it's just so nice, you know? Guy follows you, so I'm gonna try to stun him. Or
Like a phoenix.
okay, yeah, I didn't know if I had to actually go to Virtuous Stance. Virtuous, you see how much damage I do there? I did there without Virtuous Stance. Now look at how much damage I'm gonna do. It's just like, we'll want to utilize that Virtuous Stance so often, just because like, It's crazy too when you're like full health and you use Last Chance, because then you're applying Virtuous Stance, you're applying SOS Power, you're applying just like the low health buffs that you have all around. I guess there it was only Virtuous Stance, so it was only double. Oh, that was Valet's, by the way. Put there. Why are you falling? How's my energy? Man, they don't let you see your energy, and only your elixirs. I did have notes on this guy. It's very simple. Yeah, okay. Energy Tense Steindl. I don't even have to go to Virtuous State for this guy. As long as I have an Energy Tense. I do, I have 4. Okay, I haven't used any of them yet. I guess I did rest a few areas ago. Makes sense. Bum. That does add a little bit of extra time every time CL like dies and has to come back alive. Which I'm pretty sure I'm mainly just having auto death on now for her to be able to learn the pictos, but I'm pretty sure they're learned. Yep. I need her to have energizing stuff. We have Painted Power on you, just so I don't forget later. I want to heal Mael to full health, or Sprung. Sprung is basically what we've been trying to work towards at this moment. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. Because it gives us Cheater, lets us play 2 times in a row. So very important for us to try to kill him as fast as possible, as efficiently as possible. That'll activate SOS Power. And this should do at least 4.2 million damage. Yep, good.
Was one of her first creations.
I don't even know where my crit rate is with her. Oh yeah, I got lucky there. My crit rate's low. I didn't even think about that. That's better. Teamwork is learned. Energizing turn. Looking really good. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Bergian Old Lumiere. Oh, I need to give you cheater. And set up Death Bomb on those. Oh wait. First offensive as well. There we go. Save because I might make a mistake here.
Not giving up.
But that's a good use of Death Bomb, because there's a lot of bosses that are just not going to be, they're going to be too strong for Death Bomb, but if there's like 3 enemies, there's usually like a middle boss, and then like 2 like minion type enemies with a lot less health. That's a really good use of Death Bomb. Burning Death is on, so let me try to learn that. I probably don't have to like menu every time for each of these, but actually, what do my notes say for Glacium? This fight has to be a little bit more precise, so I think I'm fine. Oh wait. I didn't learn Fortune's Fury. Let me heal. Actually, yeah, let's go back to camp real fast.
Who's going to
This is kind of important. I should have done this
I can do it.
one at the Yellow Harvest. Need to make a note about that. But yeah, it's very important for us to have Fortune's Fury because this gives us double the damage. Let's put it there. And this is just for the Glacium fight, so this isn't even a boss, but these enemies are really tough, and but they're not like a boss enemy, so we can still take them out with our current setup and get a level 29 weapon out of it. So this will be a big increase to everything if we get through it.
Ready to strike.
3D, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it a lot.
Show me what you can do.
Thank you for the big blob and the good luck.
Your turn to shine.
You're awesome. How was the stream? And the big U, oh my god. Big everything. Beautiful, beautiful fight. You also get Perilous Parry through that, which Picto itself isn't good, but the stats on it are really nice. I want Glass Cannon. For speed. Yeah. And actually, I want Cheater. Hope your stream went well, Greedy.
Flashing through the sky.
He is flashing through the sky.
Endgame time.
Okay, so that's done now. Now we're gonna go over to our friendly neighborhood Portier. And we're not going to do anything mean or harsh to him. We're just going to help him out, and that's absolutely everything that we're going to do to him. Having some fun with Rebirth? Nice. Rebirth, such a good game. So to get through this puzzle as fast as possible, you shoot that one, shoot the same one again after you're in this left room. Then shoot this. Hope I didn't shoot the one behind it. Then when you're in the rightmost room, shoot the middle one. And you should be free.
Where's the fighting?
Yay.
Great.
Ah, you're working for all achievements on PC? Nice.
Spooky.
I don't think I actually ever got the platinum. I think I have like over 200 hours in Rebirth, but I still like, I think I quit because I was about to go on a trip. I quit literally when I had like the final set of simulation battles to go through, like where you like play as Zack and Sephiroth. I think that's literally the only thing I didn't complete. Other than that, I 100% everything. I should go back and yeah, I should go back and actually beat that. Okay, so I'm not putting on second chance. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I don't have second chance. Yeah, I don't want to risk anything, so we are not gonna do that. We are gonna do a CL Mael combo so we can get intervention into extra AP. And sorry, you must die.
Ready. Your turn to shine.
I can do it.
I'm pretty sure Death Bomb would have killed this guy, but I don't want to risk anything that I'm not sure will work. You do have to wait on dialogue for the flag. I think it's still faster, but I'm just gonna take this exit instead.
Maybe.
Okay, it ends almost at the exact same time. Okay, this next boss is very interesting. I think there might be some route potential in the future for it, because you can actually abuse it to get to level 99 in like 10 minutes. But for the most part, I don't think it matters if I am higher level. Let me just make sure my stuff is good. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to learn something for my L. I almost forgot. Yeah, so basically this boss will keep cloning, making clones. Sorry, hold on. Okay, so this boss will keep making clones. And there's like a little bug where the 20% extra XP bonus that you get for not taking damage in a fight, that like keeps multiplying for every extra enemy you kill without taking a hit. If you take a hit at any point, it kind of ruins it, I'm pretty sure. But like the way it multiplies, it means like after 10 minutes, you end up getting like 200 million XP. We're gonna do it for 5 minutes, just get like 50 Lumina from the extra clones. It'll give us a generous boost on XP, but not as much as if we wanted to take it to the full limit.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
I'm not giving up.
So I'll kill those two, and then whenever I'm ready to end my turn, I just do last chance. The idea is to kill both of them with the 9 AP that I have.
Blades sharp.
But dead energy also gives me more AP on killing, so. For all bosses, like, again, we don't need all the extra XP. It's nice, but we'll be getting a lot of XP anyways, and be getting to pretty high attribute values. But it is a nice push. But again, the main reason is the Lumina. Just being able to stack out my L with like Cheater and Second Chance on the Lumina slots, along with all the other pictos, helps out a ton. And I need to do headshots here. That's why I'm being careful and not just like rapid firing. We do need to dodge this. Oh, he's still summoning more. This attack after we need to dodge.
Eyes up, person.
Oh no! Well, that's not good. Okay, the XP is probably not gonna work out anymore. But we can still get the Lumina.
Last chance. I can do it.
And I'll probably do this until the Danseus does like a parry attack, which is kind of unavoidable.
Careful now.
Okay, or I just dodge and get hit by that again.
Not looking good.
Actually, this is probably good enough. This will be enough Lumina. To risk like messing up, I should probably. Finish it off as soon as I can.
Let's dance.
This is the attack though, where it's unavoidable, and probably will kill it if my L is targeted.
Okay. Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, let's see how much Lumina we got. 85. Okay, that's actually, I was kind of aiming for at least 50, so 85 is very good. If I didn't take damage, I was probably gonna have like 4 million XP there, I'd assume. So let's go to here. Let's just dump at least 50. So I'm at like 118. Let's just get to like 170 with my L. Actually, let's go to 160. Yep. And let's leave. Okay, so now we have camp time. We love camp time. Camp time is great because we get to talk with all of our friends and have conversations and help them with their troubles.
I'm good.
Yeah, Mael, we have to go through relationships with her so that we can unlock the Reacher area, and there's bosses there. SGA, we need to talk to him to get the diving ability to go to Renor's draft, and also we fight Francois if we go through all of his dialogue. And then Lune, there's a boss in the backside of Surin.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So we have to talk to those three. We already talked to Monokco a lot. I'll save talking to him more until after Reacher, because Reacher gives us a forced camp. So, but everything else, Mael's quest, well, obviously Mael's quest, because it's a we have to do hers to get to Reacher, but we also go to do Esquia's and Lune's stuff before heading to Reacher.
Even good. Kinda, but I guess.
Minimize the flying between everything.
What's something?
Wondering, nobody. But
Yeah.
the hanging. Do you miss?
Not just.
But yeah, this will just be a lot of like button mashing, pretty much,
Maybe.
for the like the next like 10 minutes probably. So apologies for that. But now's a good time to use like the restroom, get some popcorn, you know?
Mael.
I'm getting accounting.
In Lumiere.
Yeah.
Mael.
What?
The meaning.
Oh,
You said, but I think your name. What kind of life? Why?
I did.
You must.
No.
Well, you.
I.
What do I?
Well. Yeah.
Yeah. I love and the light. I can every time.
That's lovely.
I miss.
Maybe. I want my. And don't.
Oh. No.
Now that I have a chance to read back chat, here says, you never looked closely at my logo. It is what you think it is.
Mael.
I'm getting accounting.
It's a B and D. You know, like the first letters of my name.
Nothing. Every time away.
I know.
How do
They say, but I guess. Death.
What does that?
Gustav.
I like it because of its symmetry, because a lowercase b
I imagine it
is
helps.
symmetric to a lowercase d.
It's straight.
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah.
Nope, just letters.
Why are you at?
Not a lot of.
What about the?
That's a terrible.
Given the sir.
Alliances. Trust go.
All right then.
No need.
Well, aren't you?
But I appreciate.
Trust.
I feel like. And as a.
Only
Someone's.
three questions.
You're.
I think it's
All right.
Two pregnant people showing off their bellies. There's touching bellies next to each other. Interesting.
I did. I went back after the.
Oh,
You know the duck.
I need to get some lost stress rules.
Like my mum.
I see, but this.
I completely forgot it.
Guess they thought halfway kind of. What about you?
I mean, I don't have to get painted break
Yes.
until after Reacher.
Oh. What?
I enjoy.
I pray.
Dude, I was gonna like, yeah, that was gonna be a thing that I did, was get a lost gestural by the island off the Visage. Oh wait, I'll be able to get the one at
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah.
Endless Sanctuary, or I forget what it's called, Sanctuary of Night Sanctuary.
Do you like dog?
What?
Do you like dog?
I think you've spent.
I just have
Well, you're
interesting name.
Stella.
Any other sip?
Yeah.
That sounds like.
I'm sure. Soul. That's actually.
So.
That's
All right.
how.
Ask. I'm beat.
Remember? Do you like?
Oh.
It's straight.
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah. My fellow knight.
Nighter.
You never see.
I sleep. I sleep.
What keeps you from one is.
Sometimes it's like. The
So even though this is a
I'm
lot of
trying- I
dialogue, it's
know.
not just button mashing. I am actually focused on
about you?
pressing the button at the right time, and there's a
Sleep
thing on console. On PC, you can just like press the F key
Well, it's not.
and X at the same time whenever the like dialogue options come up that you have to pick to select them faster. Something that you can do on console that helps very slightly is you press X, let go of it, press another button, let go of it, and then press X, and that lets you confirm the option immediately instead of you having to wait a second for it to like highlight and then allow you to press like yes. So it's something that you probably wouldn't even notice unless I like pulled it out and mentioned it, because it's a very, very small thing. But in a situation like this where there's just so much dialogue happening, it ends up saving a little bit of time overall.
Meaning.
Music.
Huh, mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano. You know how to.
But it's definitely a
Maybe.
bigger thing on PC. I still want to test if I can actually hook up a keyboard on PlayStation and use a controller at the same time.
It's straight.
My L.
She has the.
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah.
Did you ever?
46.
Oh,
What is it? Lune.
my.
They were I didn't.
You have.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sanctuary, Lost Gestural I need to
can show you.
get.
Really?
What else can I
come on.
get?
No.
I remember where all of them are. I'll probably get the one next to Stonewall right after, Did I...
My L.
She has the.
Am I good with her? I don't know if that was the last one. It is. Okay. Am I good with my L?
My L.
I'm getting the county.
Sake blah!
What?
Sake blah to you too, Greedy.
Understand.
Why
What?
she's
Just leave.
so, and let's
Yeah.
tension is great.
With.
Oh, I guess we're climbing.
I guess we're climbing. Really?
I guess.
Cousin.
Cousins.
Verse
Eski. I feel like I.
3
10 out.
oh,
Roughly. What have you been up?
of
Impressive.
Monet. But now women.
Sure.
Yes.
So how did these
Daryl, you can make
You know what
lose. Ask me. I
There's a lot of talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I should spread it out more like Doc does. To adventure. If anyone has any questions, now's the perfect time. Or have any conversation topics.
She.
I mean, I guess we're almost done too, but
Oh, but
You're the one.
oh well.
Right.
like in 2 or 3 more minutes.
Yep. You just.
That's
Did I up his might all the way?
Anwar.
I guess he's.
Cousins. That are
Yeah. What's up with? So.
made. Not
Your head.
I have.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now.
Anwar.
I guess he's.
Cousins.
Enjoying the.
Star.
I love.
Oh, yeah.
Are we?
Is not. Enfant used.
We.
Wee!
Yeah.
How come you?
What's my favorite SKA dialogue? This one!
You might.
Wee!
I'm a bit.
Woo!
Hey.
And then he pats my head. Yeah, this is absolutely my #1 best SKA dialogue. Shame we can't stay longer and listen to it in full, but we can read it for like a half a second.
Anwar.
I guess he's.
Cousins.
I can't believe.
Oh,
Really?
and
So she.
oh,
Well, great.
I don't.
What?
Are you? Oh,
You gave.
oh,
I see.
oh.
Lune doesn't.
Lune.
You've been.
Yes.
Yeah. Well.
Was my favorite part of the casual
that's-
playthrough. I have a lot of great
I know
moments.
that one.
Obviously, the plot twist at the end of Act 2 is just something that blows me away. Had really good times, just long gaming sessions, climbing the monolith, going through that, go up to the Paintress. Same thing for Renor's Draft and Leia's Mansion. Like, not expecting those areas to be as big as they are, and then I like stay up till 3 a.m. until I beat it. So those were good. But one of my favorite parts is like literally at the start of Act 2 when we're going to the battlefield. That's a part that I don't feel like I hear many people like talk about, but that like the feeling I had at that point and like not knowing what awaited in the story and just seeing how like Verso was introduced as a character and the mystery around him, I loved that just like feeling I had of like I can't wait to see how this story unfolds at that point. So like the start of Act 2 is probably one of my favorite areas that yeah, that I don't see other people highlight as much. Hey, we made it, Francois.
Don't kill
Best boy.
Wheel trick.
That's supposed to be me. Hopefully I put taking power on him. Guess we're gonna find out. Yep, we're good. Francois down. Hey, we saved 40 seconds. Probably because I was actually focusing on keeping the dialogue instead of just mashing the button.
He really does miss
Just love the crying out of nowhere. To us, it seems like it's out of nowhere. Okay. So what's special about us camping right now?
Thanks.
We wanted to make sure that we got a lot of Lumina and a lot of the overpowered weapon for Mael before we camped, because when we camp and face Francois, it actually places us right outside the Patank cave. So, Patank cave. I'm actually gonna get this before I forget. Did I say the Patank cave? Eskier's cave. I don't know why I said Patank cave. We're gonna utilize that to get the Patank that we skipped earlier, but we're also gonna use it to face a lot of stuff that we are now able to beat more efficiently at this point, having that extra gear. I want to test how effective Death Bomb is on those two characters, their current stats. So on this Patank, let me just make sure that Mael doesn't have... Yeah, okay, she's good. Am I learning any... Oh, I am learning picto. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to test this. This is not the time to test, but we're going to do a quick tank kill on this. Got a save there too, which is good. I actually can't see. I think that's right. Nope. Slightly behind. Yeah, seeing the markings for this one is pretty tough. Right there. There you go. It's all this time.
Careful now.
Lost time there because I went for the Lost Gestrel. So I have 3 Lost Gestrels now, so I only need 1 more, and I can get that at the Ancient Sanctuary, or Endless Sanctuary, or Night Sanctuary. I don't remember what the hell it's called, I'm gonna be honest. It's Ancient Sanctuary, but at night. Okay, we do have a very important split up now. The Golgra split. This is how we're going to get Medallion, but it's also going to be how we want him to... Okay. So yeah, we want him to have some good stuff. Put you there, that on. That should be fine. What's my L? Can I put cheater on her right now? I can. Okay, we're actually gonna give you cheater. Menuing's a little slow. Then okay. Okay, so we have to talk to Golgra with Monokco, and we get a special fight that's independent to any other, like if we just provoke her normally. So both of those counts as 2 separate bosses. Our speed is really high up. I forgot to do Painted Power on him. That should be fine though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Losing time because I think I accidentally did Puncho here instead. Let me, before I forget, make sure she has Painted Power and he has Painted Power. Okay. Actually. Okay. Now we can fight as Mael. This fight's a lot harder than that fight that you just saw. It's like we have to do like 5 million damage, I believe. Hopefully we can do this in 1 shot.
I'm okay.
Good. Okay, that's 8 mil. So both of those gold road bosses are done. We also get Medallion through that, which is very, very good weapon. Good weapon, mini WoW. Yes, this is current patch, so this is after the nerf too. That's enough. If I was confident with... You can actually, like, end the fight instantly if you clear all of his health bar instantly. But, I can't have a good enough setup for that right now, and that's fast enough, so... We are going to upgrade this medallion, and it's going to take over as our main weapon. Yep. That'll be our main weapon. And the most important reason why we do medallion, which most of you are probably aware of, is it allows us to start in virtuous stance. So we don't have to use last chance to get the virtuous stance. There is one problem though, and that's the fact that we can't generate enough AP to use Steindl on the first turn. Until we get Energy Master from Surf and Fair, which Surf and Fair is coming up, but we're gonna have to deal with the south, what is it, southeast corner for a while until we can get through this. This guy should go down pretty easily. Yep. Act 1 boss, so Death Bomb. I am gonna put that on Verso. And turn off auto death. Okay. So yeah, all the next bosses that we're doing until Surf and Fair, we still have to use last chance pretty much, or we can really. Let me heal also. Okay. This should be good. Hopefully this is enough. It is not. Oh, I'm not. I don't have my. Shoot. Okay, I know what I need to do. Thought that would have been good enough for this. It wouldn't even been good enough if I got the crits.
Last chance. I can do it.
I want her to give us Birchin's Fury.
Show me what you can do.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't have cheater. Okay, I need them to wipe. Yeah, this is our first like mishap that I'm having to redo several times due to setup. Okay, so yeah, I put cheater on as a Lumina, so this should be right.
My turn.
Not looking good. Let's spill some.
Oh, I didn't heal, so I don't have SOS power. I mean, this should still work.
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
Just barely enough, probably. Okay, that gets us Breaking Death, which is very important. Fully charged break bar on death, so we're gonna be able to use a setup where we can use auto death and then revive instantly, and then sniper will allow us to shoot and stun an enemy instantly before we do literally anything. Okay, we're gonna start following this tank up until this point, and then we're gonna go up here. It probably would be more efficient if I didn't put Cheater on as Illumina yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm messing these up. I don't have the AP 10 from Verso. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just keep playing it safe because now I've messed up 2 bosses in a row. We'll just make sure that we're dealing enough damage every time, at least until Surf and Fair. It's definitely a good part for me to revisit to make sure that I can understand how I can optimize the most out of these fights without having to waste like 40 seconds on setup in the fight, you know? 40 I'm pretty sure I could have done solo, but yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Tank is still below us. This is the boss though. How much? Okay, we're just gonna... We're not gonna use Fortune's Fury on this one because we don't have the AP. The energy tends to afford to lose. Mark's gonna do enough though. I didn't save before this, so hopefully it doesn't go wrong.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink. Not giving up. Not looking good. Sorry.
Good. How much damage is that? 17 mil. Okay. A little bit more than what we needed to deal. I have 1 energy 10 left, which I'll use on Servant Fair. After that, I can rest at the Sky Island. I can essentially do what I just did there. Let me heal. Make sure I land in the water so the game saves in case I make a mistake. But yeah, we need to do 11 million damage roughly for Serpent Fair. Fortune's Fury, double damage.
Your turn to shine.
Intervention, and Steindal.
Okay.
This boss also gives us a lot of XP because this is like a super boss. Gives us a perfect catalyst too. Yeah, that is good.
I killed this damn.
So now we're gonna be smoothing from this point on because this gives us Energy Master. Very good.
What a lovely fight.
Yeah, okay. Let's also, sorry, I'm menuing so many times.
Payback for eating me.
We can activate auto death for this guy because this is a very easy guy. Now we go up here, Sky Island, make some adjustments from the flag here. Try to upgrade Medallion. I'd probably upgrade my crit rate. Okay. Hit her to 200. Oh, I need a rest. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna rest. Because I might need that low health. Oh, let's also turn off this. That would have been bad. Losing time here because I think I menued after Glace, not before it. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. He's got enough turns. Okay.
Not giving up.
So now, Energy Master allows me to do Steindal on turn 0. And just jump off to teleport to the beginning. I need a rest. There you go. Yes, Medallion is the play. Medallion is what we're going to be doing from here on out. Although here we're gonna use. There is a debris in the sky here that's not supposed to be there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Huh. Oh, I didn't skip do Glace. I could probably take Cheater off of CL now. It's fine. That was an oh my crit chance.
Finesse and grace.
Damn. Yeah, it's faster to do this than try to survive his attacks. Okay, so I'm not actually gonna heal there because I need the crit chance.
Useful.
Yeah, I don't know. We probably won't be relying so much on Fortune's Fury. Right here for the next few fights, we definitely will. But... there you go. Just warming up with I want to put on it.
Here we go.
Here we need to get everyone back in. Heal. Save. Yeah. This is not a boss, this is just to get sniper, which is very helpful.
Finesse and grace.
And if I can, I don't even remember I don't have cheater on. Switch these for now. That wasn't in my notes, but switch them for now. Okay, this is a very fun one. I like this one. Because you're
That's
supposed to...
Unusual.
You're
What
supposed
happened
to just like parry his stuff, but you can actually avoid doing it if you just kill him outright with a death bomb before the code realizes that you're like in this like situation. Hey Mags, thank you for the good luck. So there, we just skipped that trial and that saves us like a minute and a half or something like that. And I'm gonna try to attack him now because this is the actual boss fight. Boom. I love Death Bomb. So good. Am I dumb? Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh wait, why did I take out it? I was supposed to keep it on. That was gonna be better menuing. I am surprised how all the splits are still staying relatively the same. I thought it, I have been messing up a little bit, but besides that, I thought my menuing is a little bit more cleaner. But it seems to be... Yeah, I don't know. I know that my menuing is not great here either, and there's definitely a lot of optimizations for like probably not as many things that I have to take off every fight. Gonna heal. Okay, so we have a tank here. Hopefully we can do the quick catch on it. Ah. Let me try and set that up again. Too late. I usually wait for that like shadow on the ground as an indicator. I don't have to run into it either. I can We'll get it. Or not. There we go. and we skip, like, every tank has like this animation at the start where even if you have like first strike, it doesn't matter, and he'll like bypass that and be like, hey, I need to show you this like gimmick for this fight that you have to bypass. If you have death bomb, you can actually bypass that. So that's a nice reason. The main reason we come back to Battlefield right now is for this guy, because he's too tough to beat during Battlefield. But it's a nice addition that we can do the tank fight in like 1 second now too. So that helped encourage coming back to these fights later. Oh, we're up to the Flying Manor now. Okay, so we've gotten all of the gotten basically all the big equipment that we need for the run. So now we're going to a really hard area. Flying Manor, triple effect here is going to be interesting. I need to set up Verso with everyone's full health. Verso needs to have like second chance, auto death.
This is where she lived.
Where's Breaking Death? Alphabetical. Yeah, I need you to swap. I need you to swap this with Peter, and then I also need you. Energy Master, Energy Master. Doesn't turn, that's good. Okay. And then you, Breaking Death, Sniper. Who has Sniper? You haven't been learning it though. Okay, so you need Sniper. Also have stun boost on. Kinda need cheater as well, actually. You guys can't both have cheater. Okay. That was a lot of menuing. I want to get better at that, but I think I should have that correct now for this. This is a really hard fight, so it's very important because it's 3 of Vex all at the same time. We want to be able to stun them. We really wanted Sniper to be learned by this point. I wonder if I can do Sniper earlier. I could do other fights here first, actually. I guess I could reroute Flying Manor so I have Sniper learned after this stuff. You do a save, and let me just make sure that CL has cheater, and you don't have second chance, do you? You do not. That could have been bad. I don't think it's safe too, so if I have to redo this, I need to go back and make sure that that happens. But he's gonna die. Breakbar's gonna. Oh, he did not play again though. Ugh. Actually, this works out. Because there's gonna be one left and I can stun whichever one that's left. You have not cheater on? Lyle?
Let's spill some ink.
Doesn't have cheater on?
Fiery.
This guy might not die. Yeah. I got so close. I thought I had it all right. Actually, you'll have an extra turn here. Yep, we're good. Don't have to wait on those slow boss animations. Oh, but my L is super slow. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He is so slow. Well, I guess we're doing this guy first. Didn't want to take down the stunned guy.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a better strat for this.
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation. Let's spill some ink.
That surprisingly worked out well for me. What? Oh, because of my weapon? Oh, that's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb, but... Crap.
Dodge.
Oh, okay. That was a mess. That's like the biggest fight though. Like, I should say that for the end of the Flying Manor, the reason I wanted to do it first was so that I could, because I wanted to be full health so I could go into low health and get SOS power. But yeah, like I need to have Sniper learned. So I can have it on like my L too.
Let's go again.
Oh shoot.
Well, your turn to shine.
I'm not low health either. Oh, because I got revived, right. Miles crit rates. Yeah, that's fine for right now. Actually, what's her lowest crit rate? Sure.
Interesting.
Save, thank you. Wait, where's... I've lost my spot. Okay, it's right here. Thank you. Oh, that's not enough. Badge.
Merci. Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Surprised I lost a minute on that. There too. I'm a little bit weak. Make sure that's up. And do you have your good weapon yet? No. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to make that a perfect weapon. That makes sense why some things was under level. Okay. Don't you have a better weapon now? You do. And Breaking Death. Oh, but I can put it on you. Don't go away, come back. Well, that did not help out with the picture ad people at all. Oh, I need a last chance. I'll do this first.
This will hurt.
I'm surprised I'm losing time there too. 25 seconds. I mean, I guess I upgrade my perfect weapon. We are gonna put this on you. It'll be Fortune's Fury and then a Steindal pretty much.
Swiftly now.
Okay, I forgot that he has shields. Actually, it should still work without it. Fairly confident. Yeah.
Two down. Two to go.
Don't need that. Boy. Okay. This guy had a lot of health, like 11 million, I think, so definitely need to do a good setup for this. Pretty sure. Can you allow me to select that? Save, thank you. Save just in case. Oh my god.
Let's finish this.
The dance begins.
That's definitely enough. Yeah. How much damage though is that? That's 34 mil? Oh. That's what? How is that 34 mil? Stun, defenseless, mark. I mean, let me do that same thing again for Liste, I guess. I was gonna say, I think for Duelista I needed to do Fortune's Fury, but... Could do this after the Burgian, I guess.
Disaster expedition.
Actually, I didn't even do the mark either. Is this Poseidon all over again? Oh. I see what you mean. Setian. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of splits like that in this.
Born once more.
Nice.
How was I so fast with these fights in my last one? And Garen, I thought that was gonna save some time, honestly. This way. I need a flag. No, actually, I should be fine. Can you go down? Thank you. Okay, Gargant. I don't have the snow limb yet. You don't have your thing either. Why? Where do you get your weapon, Monokco?
Won't disappoint. Last chance. I can do it.
How much damage does that do? 8 mil, good. Okay, so now we are gonna give you this. Thank you.
Go again.
Let's shine. I can do it. Fiery. Done.
That should do it.
Probably need to go down this path first. I need to change that order. But those guys now. Have the stuff that they need. Yes, sirree. Two grandiose catalysts short of that. That's okay. Actually, let's give Mail a lot of these. And Lune, I want you to have like of that. And Monokco, you have some. Cool, cool. We're all good. Actually, attributes. That's yeah. A little of that. Doesn't. You. Want my L at low health. Open the door, please.
It can't be.
Did that not save? There we go, thank you. Play it time. Time to cut off the music, the beautiful music in like 5 seconds. Oh.
Let's carve a path.
I meant to stun her, but...
I can do it.
Ah, shit. This isn't gonna be enough. Oh, it is enough. Okay. Surprised by that, actually. We are fighting Simon in this. He'll probably be an hour from now, if I had to guess. Okay, saving 11 minutes at this point. Okay, off to Frozen Hearts. Yeah, Flying Mare. I wanted to save a little bit more time there. I think I'm going to change the order on how I do some of those. But now we basically have the, like, the gear that we need set up for... going forward. To have, like, Lune and Monokco help us with a lot of stuff. Actually, let me do a quick review. You have all that learned. Let's get your crits straight up. what's most damage that I've done in general or so far in this speedrun?
Brings back memories.
Why?
So far in this speedrun, I think
On this
we've
mountain together.
been pulling off like 30 to 40 million.
Romantic.
Ever.
Lovely.
Like hundreds of million stuff when I was testing Simon, probably. I think it was like 150,000, but I've never done any like new game plus setup, so you can do like billions of damage. Yeah, it can be crazy if you get
Well,
like
that
to
will
1,000 lumina and can actually put on everything. So this is gonna be like the Troubadour, where, you know, like this, they want to teach us parrying, and we're just gonna say no, and in the fight, and that beats it. Okay, looking good.
That was a most beautiful dance.
Never mindsets vary more than I expected.
Oh, I forgot to get the foot, dueliste foot again. Wonder if there's another skill that I could get. I mean, I'm not too worried about that gold growth fight, but still. You're getting burn affinity up here. I probably still need to invest more lumina into.
Nice.
Actually, I shouldn't need to get those catalysts anymore.
An advantage.
Okay. And you have burning. Yep, you do have burning death. Good. Get away from this guy so it saves. Go. This should one-hit kill him. Hopefully. No. Wow.
Let's spill some ink.
So what I'm learning today, like, I feel like I have a better grasp on a lot of things. I'm definitely still failing combat setups, which I wanted to minimize, but
Before the fracture.
definitely doing better on that. It doesn't feel like I'm spending more time in the menus, but I think I am. I think I actually am. It would be nice if this. No, oh, whatever. I wanted to do the quick patank thing, but whatever. He moved weird. This one's a little bit more consistent too. Nice. One hit kill. That saved me 2 minutes.
How could they do this to these trains?
Versa.
I can't flag that yet.
Yes.
We'll flag at the top
still
when we
like
have to
trains.
leave. At this point, I don't know if I'm actually gonna... I thought sub 7 wouldn't be too hard, but... I thought I'd be saving around like 30-40 minutes overall at this point. That was my estimate. Paintress, failing on Paintress for like 15 minutes certainly doesn't help, but... yeah.
Oh, this one is huge.
Let's spill some ink.
Good fight. Oh, we're going to the mime next. Okay. That'll be fun. Let's think about what we need.
Well, that will help.
So the strategy for this is going to be roughly... heal ourselves. Oh, I can't heal myself, so I'm out of elixirs. Okay, I'll rest the flag. I need to make sure she has Revive Paradox on, and Breaking Death, and Revive. Second Chance. He does. Oh, can I upgrade this weapon too? There we go. Okay, yeah, so I'll be able to activate SOS power in this and also bring the brake bar up.
Not leaving you behind. And yeah.
Yeah, and this guy is pretty tough, so definitely want to
can do it.
enter low health to get SOS power. How much damage is this, though? Yeah, that's like 11 mil. Okay. Saved a minute on that one. Let's just get like 50 more splits that are like that. Save a minute. Okay, I need to make sure I get the... You have the right weapon on. Yeah, let's get you that. And let's get you something with good crit and speed. Lost Gestural over here. So when we get back to camp after Reacher, we should be able to get the paint break also, because we need that for the creation. Use that to save real fast. Actually, I'm gonna rest because I want to enter. Yeah, let's turn off auto death. Actually, no, we want auto death on. Okay, yeah, so that rest was... I forgot that we have to fight the tank.
The Gestrals, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Nice.
So we'll have another quick Patank catch here. This one is usually more lenient. We do a safety save. There we go. And this should die instantly, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yep, good. Yeah, I lost... Those 50 seconds was just from menuing. For setting everyone up for, like, Chosen Path. I know this fight can be tough, so I need Verso and CL. Make sure auto death is set off on CL. Tell me I turned auto death off on my health, you know. That's still fine.
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Let's spill some
SOS power activated. I don't trust that I have the right pictos on CL, so...
Not looking good.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have cheater. Yep. So no Fortune's Fury. That's good because that's not needed. Okay. Then messed up that fight. I messed up that fight last time and it cost me a bit of time, so saving 3 minutes on that fight, good.
You can do better.
I can do it.
Awesome. Things are working. I like it. Well, yeah, let's just keep this up for the next, like, 2 hours, and we'll definitely break that sub 7. They have quick break. I might actually put that on. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna waste time menuing for something that I probably don't need to do. This next guy will be easy. In fact, I can probably set up the party to not even have my L to avoid having to put auto death on her. What do you think about if that's actually needed? Is that auto death? I'm going the wrong way. I think it is needed. Didn't let us revive. Maybe if I had auto death on CL, then it would have been like, oh, I need this person has a move, but the boss is dead and everyone's dead, so let's just update everyone to give the title screen to the fight cleared thing. That might be how it works.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Did I do all these? I feel like I forgot one. I always forget if there's 3 or 4 of these. I definitely did 2. Well, this is gonna suck if I did forget one. I don't think I did. Yeah, the boy's not there, so we should be good. This is one of the bosses that I don't know relatively where the health is, but I imagine as a Lamp Master boss that it's... Oh, actually, the boy's here. I do need to talk to him because I remember he gives you the item. You have to use all 3 items at this last thing. Yeah. I remember. Oh, no! Well, that sucks. do you mean? I have to wait. Crap. Did it, if I fell off the map, did it reset me talking to the boy? Because I definitely talked to the other two boys. Yeah, you only need 3 items. So it has to be this one. I mean, I guess if that's the case, that'll be good to know after this, that if you fall, you have to re-talk to him. That doesn't make sense why that would be the case, though. What? Oh, no. No, it's gotta be one of the other ones now. Crap. Okay, well, can't do that right now.
Flash through the sky.
That's not good.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
No, I didn't want to select that option. That doesn't work. Silly Lune. Gotta play some music. Ugh, okay. I need to... Yeah, I'm very curious what I messed up.
My parents? No. It's
Or,
Anna and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
My turn.
Finesse and grace.
Hate the dizzy effect so much. Okay. Actually, I think I have a suspicion of what I messed up with the lamp master thing. Yeah, I think I know how to fix that. I'll do that at the end, after Endless Tower, probably.
Flash through the sky.
Definitely not worth when we're on this side of the map to go all the way over to the other one. That'll probably add 3 minutes later. Okay, monolith, yay! Yeah, so we're doing the revisit to the monolith. There's a new boss at the top, the Clair Obscur, but we do have all the bosses that we got flags for that we have to go back to and resolve right now. Yeah. This will probably take a bit of time. The run will probably slow down for the next half hour. Between the monolith and Reacher, there will be a fair amount of walking. So now that we're at this point of the run where we're kind of like, we're over 100 bosses now, I think it is interesting how this has been going. I obviously wasted a lot of time on Paintress, but a lot of fights that I messed up on yesterday, I've definitely redeemed myself on them today. Oh, what am I doing? I can fast travel this flag. Yeah, I've definitely redeemed myself, but my menuing has not gotten any better for sure. I thought I would be a little bit more on point of knowing, like, okay, yes, I need this, I need that, and like I do know exactly what I need for some fights. But yeah, something like, sometimes it feels like a menuing takes like 10-15 seconds, and then I realize that I actually spent like a minute on it. So yeah. Thank you for the pro tip. I will run instead of walk. Appreciate it. That is a Vec. And since all these monolith bosses like were expected of us to fight when we were going through monolith the first time at the end of Act 2, they're going to be relatively easy. We can just death bomb all of them. And like with Lune with a max level weapon, and Monokco with a max weapon, and Mael being Mael, I think death bomb is around like doing 900k damage upon entering a fight. And yeah, none of these bosses have over 1 million health. Paintress is like supposed to be the hardest thing in this section, and she has like exactly 1 million, I think. Pretty sure most of these guys have like around 200, 300,000 maybe. Yeah, going from this flag was definitely faster. If I got my L to low health, I could actually do a lot more damage with her. Probably add a couple more 100,000 damage. That's a little bit tricky with a lot of these Pictos and Luminas. Like, we can deal really good damage, but it depends on, like, the flow of where you go from one to another really does matter, because you'll want to set up low health or healing yourself, or I think it's definitely going to be important going forward in routing, choosing to do some bosses in order that I can keep the same setup throughout to reduce menuing. Not just I need to get faster at menuing, but it's very important for me to figure out how to reduce hafting to menu as much too, because like I do think I'm like menuing almost every single boss, and it's not just for And it's not just to like turn off or on auto death or to picto save real fast. These guys always chase me. I need to realize that ahead of time. Okay, I need this to save. There we go. Okay, he's moved from his position. I'm not going to be able to do strats. So let's just get him to his spot. I don't like this. There we go. Like, so precise. Oh, I already did the sakapatate. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so we have this here. We'll be able to death bomb, but then clear ups here I won't be able to death bomb. That is a tough boss. And by tough, I mean has a lot of HP. So we'll probably have to Steindall it. Oh, I actually skipped a boss. I mean, that's not too big of an issue with fast travel flags, but yeah, I meant to. Yeah, so I'm not actually gonna lose any time doing new bosses out of order. Okay, my L is still full health, that's good. I hope my Endless Tower goes better this time. I mean, it still was pretty alright, but there was a few things that I had mishaps on, and that's I have like step-by-step steps for each one, so it shouldn't be too hard to follow. Everywhere else, I'm kind of vague with my notes. I know like basically what I want to do, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going to have the things that I need to have equipped to pull those off at that point. I need to be better about noting that stuff down, but I mean, there's like 200 bosses in this, so it takes some time to take proper notes of all that stuff. What I have now is good with the time I've been given.
My turn.
Fiery.
There's Clair Obscur. Wouldn't it be fitting if we did Clair Obscur last? I wonder if that could actually be like optimal, because then we could avoid like having to run back here. There's a lot of places where we have to run back though, but like the end of the category ends on Clair Obscur. Like it would be perfect. Roll credits, you know. It would be perfect. Finally done with Monolith.
Right.
So we're saving 15 minutes. I need to save another 15 minutes somehow within the next hour and a half. Can I do it? Probably. Can you save? You. Have to get that eye too. Nice. This is a shooting one, so auto def's not gonna work, but this will. I'm actually surprised that was only like 8 seconds time save because I had to chase the petanque. Interesting. A cry break after Verso. Okay. 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm generally surprised how I'm losing time on some of these splits compared to yesterday.
Good stuff.
Nothing I'm doing right now is perfect, you know, but still a little puzzling.
I am Speed.
Tank and the Reacher is next.
Here we go.
I could probably get this lost gestural instead of the Stonewall one, actually. Yeah, that could actually work.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
We'll get used to it, Mael, because we got a lot of climbing to do. It is actually fun movement-wise, like from a speedrun. Boom! Oops. This place is actually kind of a little bit fun to optimize movement-wise. They like cut your corners in the most perfect spots. Might not seem like it's if you're just watching, but or at least more than other places, I should say.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything.
There's a little bit of jumping on boxes here and there, you know. Whew. We're getting there. We are getting there. I probably do need to upgrade Verso's weapon. NCL. Go, go, go. For this next attempt, for the next attempt that I do think like my Act 1 and Act 2 are decent. Definitely not the best and still have a lot of routing to go through, but I think they're solid for where
Did that
don't need to work on them anymore until I've sorted out optimal routing.
It looks that way.
And all the Act 3 stuff first. Please die immediately. Thank you. Yeah, I think the biggest aspect is definitely, like, to get faster at menuing is just to reduce it altogether as much as possible. There's a lot of stuff that I'm copying over just straight from Simon% to, like, set up early on. And honestly, we probably don't need to have all that set up, go through as much setup and just some of the extra bosses and Lumina that we pick up. So that's definitely a good first step for me to look into.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Miles at low health. Okay. That can work. I just need to turn off auto death. What do we have? Gonna have to go through Simon. I can probably save some good time in Simon in the Renora's draft. I don't need shortcuts. Man. Game's beautiful. I should upgrade their weapons before that flag, though. Okay, turn auto death off on Mael. Gonna use that in a smart position here so I can quick save in case something does go astray. Nothing's gonna go astray because everything is perfect and will stay perfect. Honestly, I could have kept auto death on and that would have worked. I mean, that's pretty fast too. Just that and then one shot. But yeah, Mael's auto death bomb would have definitely been enough. I gotta remember that it takes like 4 seconds every time I want to toggle auto death on and off. Like, yes, we do save like 3-4 seconds if we end a fight with death bomb, as opposed to getting in and just shooting straight away. I did not go first. There you go. Bye, Alicia. Yeah, like 25 seconds there. The only thing I can think of is like that menuing for the weapon upgrades. That leveling up the weapons there really took 25 seconds. What's a kind of something I wouldn't have thought. Okay, so we're back at camp now after Reacher. So we need to finish talking to Monokco here. Oh yeah, I do have time save here because I talked to Monokco earlier. Oh, that's good. That's really good. But I need to get paint break too.
She's the Mael. It's different. Why did you?
You know, but I'm true.
Please.
So, you're really can't rely. Well.
Great music.
I'm not. I know. Yeah.
Because you are.
We're not.
Yeah.
You've kicked the.
Now don't get.
Some.
Good time.
But.
Well, want to go?
Then.
Five.
Yeah.
So, you're really in can't rely. Well. It is the colors tonight.
Is it?
We shall. Who knows? It's a we're not
Gold grower.
I'll do. You help.
Always.
Okay, so Sacred River, we got that now. Let's go get paint break.
Oi, você Climactic. Awa, Ruki de Nisomo. Me Nisomo. Tarum. Bibo.
Okay. Got that. So now we need to make our way to Simon and clean up bosses along the way. The crows. The crows. I wish I was better at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. Feel like I missed like half my shots there. Oh, what?
Merci.
Yeah, I can just do that, but... Oh, I didn't split right away. Oh wait, no, I did split away. I guess I just didn't do that menu there last time. This is the next boss. Yeah, okay, cool. Why is CL here? She should not be here.
Flashing through the sky.
So there was one optional boss that just took too long in our first run, or like in the Act 1, Act 2 phases. So we do have to spend like minute 40, minute 50-ish going back and getting it right now. As long as I got the flag to it, I think I might have forgotten to flag. Yep, I did. Yep, I mentioned that earlier that I might have forgotten. Yeah, this isn't good. This is not good. Yeah, I have a few time losses that I know that I'm looking into. Ugh, this is gonna be hard to sub 7. I think I'm gonna lose this gift sub challenge. I'm trying to think of ways of like how I could. Yeah, if I didn't lose so much on time on Paintress, maybe. Actually, that wasn't as bad. I mean, I guess I probably did some menuing. The splits where I have just like good amounts of minutes of time save, a minute or two of time save, that's probably a split where I decided to do some menuing. And I'm never menuing in the same spots. Okay, now it's Simon time. I do remember I made the mistake and I had to camp here, so
We're below the monolith.
I probably don't need shortcuts.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't need shortcuts. Might have needed it for Simon, but I think we'll be fine. All my elixirs. Oh. Okay. Hopefully this fight goes fast. Should go exactly how I want it.
I'm ready. I can do it.
Yeah, I'm curious how much damage this does. 30 mil? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Add on Fortune's Fury on top of that, and perfect. Well, what if I don't activate SOS power though? Actually, that should still be good. About 45%, or it's 40% extra damage. Well, yeah. Since we have first strike pictos that make us do massive damage, we don't debuff that right guy, then this we should be able to get through without virtuous stance and the first strike pictos. Yeah, good, efficient. I'm actually going through this place efficiently. I'm happy. I shouldn't have to adjust anything for this fight. Should be able to do roughly the same idea.
Die again.
Not giving up.
Good. Good time. Okay, so Simon up here. I don't know if I really explained this, but I mean, it's been a while if I did. The +1 in parentheses next to your name means that this split has like 2 bosses, or if it says +2, that means that split has 3 bosses. So Simon, because remember how we the definition of the category is like anything with a unique boss health bar counts. So Visages and Mask Keeper are count as 2 separate bosses. That also means that Simon, his phase 1 health bar and his phase 2 health bar are unique boss bars. So we count Simon as 2 bosses.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if I might change that in the future. Right now, the number of bosses isn't really too important anyways, but more that because the important aspect is that I am facing every boss. So the splits alone will showcase that, but yeah, it's up to debate on how many you would actually say there are. Good, that was enough. 14 mil. Alright, Simon, it's time for your end. But for now, I'm gonna mess up this time.
You're outmatched.
Time to hit big.
Actually, are we? I think this should be enough. It's not. Crap. Oh, okay. I do need the Fortune's Fury. Means I need you to have... Peter. Shoot, yeah, crap. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Pretty bad.
You're outmatched.
Not looking up.
Oh, wait, I'm not low health? I mean, I am already low health? Crap, I need to reset. Well, let me check if it actually gives me SOS power. I don't think it is. I'm at 4. Wait, you're supposed to be applying fire. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Crap. I am curious. Hold on. Does this give me SOS power? It does.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Why is there no fire? Ah, that makes sense. I have Lumina. Please tell me I have Lumina. Ugh, that's a menu nightmare. Guess I'm gonna have to change it after this too, for Chosen Path.
Don't die next time.
Alright, this better works. Oh, come on.
My turn.
Burn Affinity's on to warming up.
Okay.
To give me 30% more. Okay, crap.
You're not shy.
Let's spill some. Time to hit big.
Please be enough. Thank you. Okay. That was okay. 45 million. It said that was like just enough. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Because of that mishap, I still lost 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Hang on tight.
So something I need to make sure I do for sure right now is you guys have auto death off.
Haven't
The sick. You leave me. Think. I have gold item. Do I? Please help.
Please help me. Great line. Nice. Okay, very nice. I actually didn't know how powerful that was.
I wouldn't. Thank you.
Hey.
Gogra, are you But
I know you.
Okay, guys. Got like an hour left, most roughly, I think.
I get. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
It's such a good line, isn't it? So well delivered.
You okay? At least no.
Everybody thank.
Oh. Okay, I will be focusing on this next hour because if I'm gonna do this in sub 7, we've got to make sure lots of stuff is perfect. Lots of things need to work out. I'm not confident with my builds here either, so that's great, you know?
Well, well.
I don't have painted power on her. Crap. Yeah, everyone else has painted power, good. Right, I had to take it off to afford something else. That sucks. Shoot.
The cards have spoken.
Oh. Monokco's writing in general is very well done. It is. It's very, very... like, I crack up at it. It's like the voice actor, like, delivers it insanely well. Nice. Keeps adding spaces in my notes. Okay, that's a little slow. Oh, this is the jar? Oh no.
Violence, yes.
I thought the jar was last. I wanted to save the jar for Verso. Can you save, please? Damn it. Okay, whatever. Screw it. Because Verso, definitely I don't have set up, and I don't want a menu for the setup either.
This will hurt. Don't die next time. I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't great. Thank God I have second chance to help me. $17 save. I just need to save 12 more. 12 more. Oh wait, I didn't split for chosen 5. I see.
Son, here
Okay.
I come.
So now I have to face the Burgeon outside of battlefield. I also, this is probably where I'm going to, yeah, this is where I'm going to do the painting that I missed. I swear I got this painting, but I definitely got the other one. So no, there he is. Guess I didn't. Okay. So this Landmaster is something that I planned to do before the monolith, but we forgot to do this.
Ready to strike.
This painting specifically, so luckily it fits in for us getting back over in this position to go do Endless Tower, so works out quite nicely. Okay, we also need to fight this guy.
I can do it. Annihilation. I can do
That could have been done faster, but that's okay. Okay, off to Endless Tower. No, no, no. Endless Tower time. Which hopefully I can pull this off in very good speed, very good time. Less than 20 minutes. I hope.
That's where she
Dream.
used to paint and create.
I need Lune, Monokco, and then you.
Yeah.
So with Endless Tower, not every trial actually has a boss. Oh, pretty much everyone does, but like these first two and the first two of the next trial don't count. Here is our first boss, Dueliste, which we do need a Steindl. Actually, saving time overall, that's kind of surprising. My notes do say put shortcut on my L, starting at 3-1, which I didn't get shortcut, so... I mean, I have cheater, and that should help for the most part. Yeah, I toggle... I think I see why I had that note, though.
Still need your help. Well, thanks. Let's dance.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, so I'm finding out that shortcut does matter. Okay. Crap. Crappity crap.
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, Fagger Force, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Sub with Prime especially, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, so this is gonna be weird because, yeah, I basically can't use auto death on my L at any point. Middle, last chance.
Fiery. Last chance.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. That doesn't give me shortcut. That's I'm pretty sure, right? Is there a way for me to go fight in that? I mean, I guess I could go do Renoir right now. Like, or I'd do Lumiere, I mean. Yeah, no. Okay, did some extra menuing there. Definitely gonna lose time to it, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The dance begins. Okay. Diary. Not giving up.
I don't know, middle, last chance, 9 all right. Could have just got the shortcut. Why did I think I would have been fine without it?
Not leaving you behind. Okay.
I think I might actually try to go do Lumiere right now, and then I'll just go back later.
I'm better.
Yeah, I think that's the safe bet.
Lost chance.
Gonna be... Oh, shoot.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, because of exhaust, I couldn't do an extra attack there. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna make... This is gonna look weird on the splits, but I am gonna make a decision to... Just because I really need shortcut and I don't have it. And it's gonna matter more on these last ones. We're going to make our way to Lumiere and do Lumiere stuff right now. So yeah, this split's gonna lose a lot, but it'll all work out in the end. I doubt I'll get a sub 7 though. Gonna be... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna be ending up around a 710. 715-ish.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Hey, at least I'll make 15 people happy by gifting them subs. I need you. I don't even remember what setup I had ready, but I'm sure this will go fine. Yep. Well, for these bosses, it shouldn't even really matter what I do. They should die pretty fast. As long as I have auto death on my L.
32s.
But even if I don't, yeah, it'll be very quick.
Yes. My hour.
Come and get It's very close. So that's an extra boss. I have that as in a split name later, but won't be able to mark it off the split list here. But yeah, just know that we did clear that boss. We have the creation also.
The Opera House.
But we'll just skip those splits later once we come across them.
different from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
You gotta go, Faker
Let's
Force?
go.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out for the day, and I hope you enjoyed the runs. Thank you for the GG ahead of time and for the good luck. Hopefully we can get a good finishing time on this. Yeah. Thank you. See you later.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens. I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Father's connection expired.
Beautiful. Okay, so those are two bosses down here. We are not gonna fight Renoir right now. I mean, could we?
Papa's over there. And the Chroma
Screw
will need
it.
to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense
No.
him.
No, let's save him for the end.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Actually, the flag's not ready. Ugh, I'm indecisive. I don't know how long the credits are. I know it shouldn't take too long to skip through it, but I had planned that we ended on the credits, so let's just stick to that.
Hang on tight.
Okay, this is gonna be really messy because I should definitely, if I'm working my way, I should reduce some wasted flying time by taking out some bosses on the way back. That take like no difference in my setup. So that's another boss.
Flashing through
Yeah, this is just gonna be all really weird, but
Here we go.
I know which bosses I'm doing and I'll skip them appropriately when we get to their splits. Think about where we were, where we first met this jar. 6 hours ago. We were so weak and wouldn't have been able to beat him in less than a minute. Now we can beat him in 1 second and still deal. Oh wait, I don't split, right? And still deal like 100 times damage more than he has health. Do flying waters right now too. So flying waters, we have two bosses here that we have to get through. We didn't flag at all in flying waters because the only flag that we could flag is that one, and it's kind of pointless. Like we have this flag over there, but we would have had to wait like 10 seconds for us to be able to actually interact with it because of like a animation sequence that prevented us from interacting with it. And the two flags are very close together. I don't even know why they're that far apart, but like why they decided to put two flags like right before this big city section and then right after it. I guess it's because it's like an optional thing of if you want to go over to and explore that city thing, or if you just want to go ahead and follow and fight Goblu. But my man, can I introduce to you Death? You're welcome. "25 minutes left. Are we gonna do it?" What do we have left? So 2 bosses from there, did Flying Waters, all that's good and golden right now. Gonna do a small Burgian. I'm like so focused right now. Oh wait, no, I have to give it to him first. Ugh, shoot. Never mind. Forget what I said about focused. Apparently I'm not. Okay. So in order to get him to grow, we only have to bring him 1 skin, but in order to get him to grow, we have to leave continent. So we're not actually on this split. So yeah, I can re-explain it because I was wondering, I was figuring that people would be like coming back and probably be like, what the hell is happening? So basically I found out that I forgot to get shortcuts and I need that for the Endless Tower. So I went ahead and did Lumiere because I knew that there was one of those, I forget what it's called, one of those guys that drops shortcuts, aberrations, I think, at Lumiere. So I went to do Lumiere, and because there's so much of the places that I have left on the way back to Endless Tower, I decided to, I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, I think this is good. I decided to do some of those on the way back, so we did Lumiere, the 2 bosses in there. We did the Burgian by Meadows, the Joran Meadows, the 2 bosses at the end of Flying Waters, and then the small Burgian. So we'll just skip those splits later. But now we're back at this, and we can continue off where we left. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm hoping that helped a lot of other people come up to grasp too that didn't see originally what happened like 20 minutes ago.
I'm ready. Lost chance.
I'm honestly surprised we were able to do like all of Lumiere and all like 6 other bosses in less than 15 minutes. Okay, we are now back on track with our splits. And yeah, I'll just skip the splits that I rated the bosses.
Well, thanks. Let's spill some ink. Last chance.
No! Okay. I was supposed to have auto death turned off for that fight. "20 minutes left."
Fiery. Last chance. I can do it. Flames. Brave.
So stun all middle, stun, last chance stun.
Time to hit big.
Oh shoot.
Blades
Just realized I messed that up. Yeah, it didn't matter. We're still good. Well, that's pretty big damage, so I knew. Pretty sure I was gonna be alright. Good. Then one, Stein all left, shoot 4 shields middle.
Let's spill some ink. Fiery. Done. Last chance. Blades sharp.
Also, I forgot to mention, so you see that there's 2 health bars, like for this trial. That means that correlates with on the splits where it says +1. So +1 means that there's 2 bosses in fight. Same split that we're doing. And for this case, we have 3 bosses that we get to kill, all in the same split. Wow, that's what the +2 means.
The dance begins. I can do it.
That is some pretty good damage.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, you're not dead. Thank god. Okay. Gird me. This is the same strategy here. Shoot, stun, last chance.
Blades sharp.
Last chance basically lets us stun again. Since it's technically a different turn now.
Not giving up.
Oh, I should have last chanced. Yep, I knew. Same thing basically as last time.
I can do it.
Good. Oh, I need to change party. I need her to have a lot of Lumina. Second chance, breaking death, burning death. No revive paradox. Second chance. What else? Burning death, breaking death. Yeah, we're good.
Get up!
The dance begins.
Done right, last chance, done to the left.
The dance begins.
Hopefully this is enough for dualistic. I forgot to put shortcut on Verso. Ooh, it's not enough. Okay.
Dominion.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Okay, shortcut on Verso, shortcut on Verso. Put that on after this.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it safe. Let's go into Virtuous.
Last chance. En garde. Firing. Jab.
Good. Okay. Verso, shortcuts. Thank you. The middle.
Like a phoenix.
Time to end this.
Blades sharp.
Stun right. Last chance, Steindl left.
I'm ready. Last chance. I can do it.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Guess I didn't actually have to give CL.
I can do it.
There's a good amount of stuff I didn't have to give her there.
Firing. Jab.
Oh boy, okay. Now for Painted Love. Defenseless, stun, mark, last chance.
Let's cover path.
The dance begins.
Okay, last chance to apply like SOS power and stuff.
Finesse and grace.
This should be a one shot. Beautiful. Painted Love, more like Dead Love. Ah. Okay. Giant sapling. That is the Endless Tower complete. Oh boy, 10 minutes. Can I do this all in 10 minutes? What do I have left? Stonewall, right side. I mean, we don't have a lot left. We have like less than 10 bosses. A boss a minute. Let's do it.
Ambush.
Let us do it. Okay, so Bergian fights Stonewall. Yeah, we have to do that. Still. Oh boy, this is tense.
Flashing through the sky! Here we go!
I like how if you enter a fight while flying, you, when you leave the fight and go back into the overworld, you're still flying. So I don't have to, nice speedrunning wise, to not have to wait on the square prompt to allow me to fly again. Is that, and then that like animation for him to actually like start flying, it does take a few seconds. Okay, so Stonewall, we have to go pay a friend to our friendly pal, Hexka. Do the Galt, think at the Stonewall. Get through the dialogue faster, come on. I have your thing. Take it. Okay. And now I'm sorry, friend, but you must die. Blame the developers for giving you a boss health bar and making this an option. Oh, he's not actually dead. Crazy. I need all those seconds. We can't afford to have that fight take 2 extra seconds. Okay, I have to try to do this Patank really fast. So this is our last Patank. Nice. Good. That was pretty fast, I'd say. Why am I losing time here? Probably just split weird. Nice. Okay, that's Stonewall complete. Bergian Meadows, we already did. I'll split in a second. Wait, where the hell am I going? Precious seconds, come on. Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. Ruler outside of Yellow Harvest, we need to do that. Oh, we have the Dark Gestural stuff. Ugh. We did the small Bergian.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty.
I feel as Nali Arik it Savemi Ino Suli Omikia
She's not low health.
Let's spill some ink.
Oula, fausse. Oh putain.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Oh,
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Omikia I feel
Okay, so this next boss is missable. So you need to make sure you fight it and win. We have to fight Gold Grill one last time. I'm pretty sure I can Phantom Strike her. Yep. I thought. Okay. Actually, yeah. Okay. Man, we have 3 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, unfortunately. The sub 7, no. Oh, I need to go to this. But this guy has a lot of health for some reason. It's like 26 mil. Which makes sense because you need to get a lot of chroma in order to like fight him. But what just puzzles me is that this is an area you can get to like right after Flying Waters, you know. Look at him, there he is.
Great.
Attack.
Did I die again?
This will hurt.
Let me be safe here, actually.
Last chance. Not giving up.
How much damage does this do? This is over like 60 mil. Okay, no, that was definitely worth doing. I would have not done enough damage if I hadn't gone into Virtuous Stance. Or into low health, I should say. I was already in Virtuous State. Oh. Can I beat 5 bosses in 1 more minute?
hang on tight.
Okay, flag is there for me to return.
Watch out.
Blanche. You be blanching. Good.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon.
Stop talking.
Why did she make Nevron feet so...
There we go. We officially went past the 7-hour mark. I'll get the subs after we're done with the run. See what time we can get. Because we're not too far off from the end. We really aren't.
Not looking good.
Saved a lot of time there. Okay, yeah, and we already did a Chaser and Creation, so... Oh, man. Yeah, we were so close. So close. It's a great one anyways. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why this takes so long. I mean, I guess I kind of know. It's like they're doing like a little animation sequence thing, but just gotta wait. I actually don't know if you can picto save that during this. I'm gonna try. Oh, it's good now. Yeah, the Paintress fight was unlucky. That's all my blame too. I am doing a lot of careless menuing too that I could have just been smarter in. Like, I told myself today that I was gonna just, like, just do less menuing and do setups where I apply, like, Defenseless, Mark, Fortune's Fury more often, and then I just, like, didn't do that.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I'll still probably put this run up on YouTube, though, because I don't know when I'll get to do all bosses again. I want to try to do it on next Saturday or Sunday, but yeah, I have to worry about I'm gonna be focusing on Simon% stuff for the entirety of this week, so I won't be able to do any extra routing this week for it. But I mean, these runs still are fun, even if I had to do another all bosses that was just like this in its current state without me improving it. Like, I definitely could get a sub 7 using the exact same route and general ideas that I'm following all around. But like with better routing. Okay, you're dead, Renoir. You're dead. Thank you.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
You want to see the Simon stuff? I want to try and get some Simon% runs because one, it's going to help me a little bit for this, for all bosses. And then also, that's Renoir. It's also going to, what's the word? I still haven't like really learned Zero's optimizations on top of Simon%, so I want to make sure I'm good at that. I am trying to prepare it for something too. But I won't say what that is quite yet. But those are the main things. Anyways, we're at the end of the game.
Flames. Rain.
There we go. GG's. Hey, sub 705. We were within 5 minutes. Yeah, so something I should explain, since like people might look through this run and be like, what the hell happened during the Endless Tower? So the main thing in Endless Tower was I forgot to get shortcut when I was in Renar's drafts from an aberration, and that messed up with a lot of my fighting strats. I knew that I wouldn't be able to go forward with it, so I decided to go to Lumiere because I knew an aberration was there, take care of the Lumiere bosses, the Chaser and Creation there. And I also took care of like stuff on the way back to Endless Tower from Lumiere, including Meadows, the Burgian outside by Meadows, the Jar-in Meadows, the Flying Water bosses, the small Burgian. So that's why I lost like 15 minutes on that Endless Tower. I feel like I played pretty well in that like last half hour, but dude, the first 6.5 hours, like there is so much work I need to work out. I still like the order in general, but I am doing way so much menuing, and like I thought I would improve it today, but no, like I'm menuing between each battle, and I just shouldn't be doing that. I need to think about, instead of like reducing just the distance between each fight, making sure I can do as many fights together without having to change my menuing and setups between each, or at least have the menuing change be very, very minimal. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna start looking into next routing wise. And then of course my Paintress was just terrible. I died 4 times on Paintress. I haven't died that much on Paintress since like my 2nd week of learning, so but yeah, like I am having fun with this run. Yeah, look at all that. Like nothing's like deviating too much time-wise when you're like looking at all these splits either. Still had mess ups, but I didn't have as many mess ups where I had to like reset the fight. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, Pete, Ant, appreciate it. Belly, Brianna, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna put this one up on YouTube. It'll at least give people an initial run to look at of what I'm prepping for all bosses, because I know that I promised people that I would get a run up, and yeah, it's been almost like a month since I've uploaded anything, so I think this will be good for now, but I do think it can be improved a lot more, and I'm hoping to improve it a lot more. I might do more all bosses next weekend, but I'm probably not going to be able to do any routing this week. But we'll definitely, if not next weekend, I'll definitely be able to route next week and probably have some much more cleaner note-written runs where I can do every battle step by step with clean written notes. Yeah. I think that's about all I gotta say. Thank you, Kuro, for the GGs. Let's look at our in-game time real fast. And then I'll explain what I'm gonna be doing this week. But I wanna show the in-game time for YouTube. So I'm expecting there's probably like 20 to 25 minutes worth of loads that we've gone through, just knowing like how long saves usually take. So this was a file I did yesterday, and this is the file I did today, which makes sense. Like I saved 25 minutes in my real-time splits here, and there's about 25 minutes between that difference now too. But yeah, almost 6 hours in-game time. I don't know how that relates to like if you compare to the auto splitter or the load remover if you're doing runs on PC, but yeah, I've been enjoying all bosses, and we will see more all bosses in the future, absolutely, but you might have to give me another week or two.